Okay, we're going.
We are going.
Sorry, you did the countdown very fast. I had to sprint to the record button. Hi, welcome back. This is Return to Benison Island 3. I almost tried to make the title even funnier by adding like revenge or something, but we'll leave that for the threequel. We'll go over to Aren, the game master, in a moment. But first, I'd like to remind you this episode is brought to you by patrons like Heartplex to G, Call Me Zed, Carlos Dragon, Flightless Icebird, Jerry Vasquez, JDV 9000, Just Fake, Starlight, Legendary Boss Arm, Liam Kessler, Regent Raptor, Rise of Kenji, Rogue Robin, Sharvor, Sean Pyre, Some Guy Named Bob, and Varian the Crow. If you like what we do, want to see some more, consider supporting us on Patreon. Thank you for your support. Sorry, I picked up pace at the end there because I had a little burp coming.
Thank you.
All right, welcome everyone to the third session of Return to Benison Island, where it's not so much return, it's they can't get away from it at this point.
Might be following us.
Last week, there was some investigating and some shooting, and they found some gunmen rather than actually big scary creatures this time.
Stories.
Well, last we left off, you had dispatched the aforementioned gunmen, and you had a chance to talk to a couple non-combatants who, as you described, weren't as stupid as the rest of them, and did not actually fight you guys.
Good for them. They would have lost.
Yes.
Probably. And you guys had taken a little bit of rest, like, about an hour, maybe two, in the area behind the barricade they had set up. And it is now time for you to decide what you guys want to do now.
Well, from what we know, the camp is fairly close to the island as far as we can get. And I do believe they said that the camp has been like half flooded with the Introchan waters.
Yes.
Yeah. So with no other like boats or something that we saw in the town, like I don't know, maybe our best bet to like scavenge something floatable might be in this camp. I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's what we were thinking last time. It's going to be the only place we're going to find a raft or something.
Or we're going to have to build a raft from, their camp pieces. I don't know.
The best piece we're going to find is there anyway.
So we basically got to, I believe they said that the three said there was like a dozen left?
Yeah, there should be about a dozen left.
Including Zalida.
Yes.
Also, if editing doesn't manage to get it out, if you hear Dal sniffling in the back, he's sick. It's fine.
Sorry.
Nah,
I do apologize.
Don't apologize for that. So yeah. But the only problem is if those guys are anything like these guys, indicate corpses, they're probably not going to be very happy about us, just rolling on up. These guys, shot first and didn't even want to ask questions.
Do we think that all of us should go?
Safety in numbers
Is
here.
a good idea. Okay.
Well, we were also warned by that one guy that also there's critters in the waters. So separating on us on our own make us.
You've been warned about one really big gator, and there were also other gators that would get up and walk on land.
Yeah, so we probably should not separate. That's pretty normal for predators to try and pick you off.
So, we could.
I mean, we could try and just roll up all powerful like and just be like, "Hey, we're here. We defeated your barricade. Give us a boat and we'll go." I don't expect
that.
I think they'll listen, but we could try.
Actually, can we see, like, how far is the actual camp from here?
It's probably at least about an hour away.
Okay, maybe they didn't hear the gunshots.
How the foliage here is pretty thick, right? Because it's been all swampified.
I mean, it is. The foliage is still there. In fact, like there is some foliage that like really should not be growing in the swampland still around.
Megaflora.
Like,
But listen, we had a disappearing crevasse. I don't ask any questions.
yeah, it's kind of that thing. It's like the swampland appeared, and like the plants are like, "What the fuck?" Okay.
Well, if there's a lot of vegetation and the ground is soft, that might have absorbed some of the rifle shots. It might not have hurt it. But we're.
I will mention that there were also 3 explosions.
Yeah, there were some grenades exchanged.
Okay.
I assume there's a couple of, plumes of smoke from where some of that
There
went
was
off.
a little bit. It's probably all dispersed by now.
Yeah. I guess it depends on how keen they're paying attention. Also, I, gesture at the Jeep, our utility vehicle. We still burn some gasoline doing that. That is not quiet, especially on this road. We could go on foot, but that means we got to leave all our camping shit here. Which is not great.
No, that's not great. But what time is it?
It's still around like probably midday.
Okay. All right, well, then I say we go... I don't like this idea, but probably just... If we go the idea that if we show up, they're going to assume that we have bypassed their barricade with probably force and or violence. They're probably not going to have a keen reaction to us, but let's try not to shoot first.
I will only fire in the retaliation.
You want one of us to pop out of the gun port first, or do we want to try and play it cool?
Let's try and play... I say we try and play it cool.
Alrighty. I'll get in the driver's seat. Get ready to go.
All right, shotgun.
All right.
I will be in the back.
What damage is the
Driving
Jeep right now?
onward. Go ahead and give me a average drive check.
When the driving is average, let's see, we're 3. I got 2 drives, so average. Let me see, because I did record the stats of the vehicle. We are +1 hand. So blue. No problem.
All right. All right. You make it there in about like the hour that you estimated it was away. You don't make a great amount of ragged, so you get to the edge of there's Lothian Way, I should say. Posted in the channel. Anyway, you get to the edge of the water where it does become much more lakeish than like the kind of the bog marsh that you were going through. I guess more like BAYOU, Everglades, where there's like channels of water more so than land. And you can see that they were not joking about part of the settlement being underwater. You can see, assuming these are kind of like basic like cabins and stuff like that. The water is up to about maybe a foot below the edge of the roof.
Oh,
so like a
jeez.
good 5 feet up.
Oh lordy.
And it looks like there have been like just like kind of like a fort area, kind of like tree fort type constructions over on the top of the roofs and stuff like that.
Damn, what is this, New Orleans?
You can definitely see that there are.
Oh, excuse me.
There's some like netting like going down into the water. That's kind of that some of them have been like are floating with like water bottles that have been like sealed off and used as floats.
Okay.
There also are definitely 2 watchtowers with guys in them with guns. They don't really seem to have noticed you yet. They seem to be more focused on watching the water.
Mm-hmm.
Before we figure out what we're doing, I do have one quick question about the water. What's the salinity of this water down there?
Yeah, about to say how salty we get here.
Is it supposed to be fresh? Is it brackish? Is
It
it
is brackish.
okay? So it's mixing salt water.
Great,
sediment.
And Montana.
Yeah, I definitely probably reach down get scoop up a little, look at it, put it back, with my hand out the window.
I have
be like, "That's not
never
normal."
quite seen something like this.
This shit's looked. Anyway, kind of soda voce, toothpick in my mouth, kind of be like, we got 2 watchtowers.
Actually,
We got some
no.
deep waters.
Let me correct that. Let me retcon that. It is not brackish. It is actually fresh water.
Oh, it is fresh water? Oh,
Okay, it's still fresh. All right.
It's just
probably
this
muddy
part
as
of it
hell.
is like it's definitely muddy as hell and like
Yeah.
not really flowing anywhere, but it is fresh water.
Okay. Well, that's better, I guess. I think it would be creepier if it was salty. All right. But yeah, we got 2 watchtowers. But if we want to have a tussle, water deep, I do not like it.
I'll say that you can you definitely grab like a stick and kind of poke it at the water and it is shallow for a little bit, but then it does definitely go down to where you'd be like, oh, chest high.
Yeah, I don't know how much rainforest fighting we did in our mercenary work previously, but I'm pretty sure Burner knows he does not want to
don't really
go.
have equipment for any aquatic work, really.
Yeah, I know I probably don't want to go hip deep. And
Nah,
fucking
this is
Rambo
gonna be
this
us.
shit.
This is gonna be us. Fucking guns over our heads. Fucking trudging.
So we got to either try
Nina
Just,
has never seen anything like this in her life.
sneak up upon these men, or we can just lean out the side and say, "Howdy, neighbor. Can you lend us a boat? Can you lend us a cup of raft?"
Cup of raft. I don't know personally, I really don't want to be shooting other people, but so I would rather go for a non-violent solution, personally. But I just have this really sneaking suspicion that these people
They're not going to allow us to?
Yeah.
Well,
No,
my
I'm
nana
in
always
agreement.
say, "Hope for the best, prepare for the worst." Temp, why don't you pop up in the hatch and get your rifle out to let them know that we're not defenseless, and I'll give them a shout when you're ready.
Yep, I'll do that. So I will get up in the gun mount, nestle my rifle in the thing.
Yeah, I'll just wheel down the window, lean my head and shoulders out and be like, "Well, howdy thar, neighbor."
You definitely get the attention of the people in the watchtower. And
Keep in mind, I am, wearing full tack vest rig with plates, but I'm still wearing my hat that says, "Man, I love fishing."
there's some movement. While their guns are kind of in your general direction, they're not actually aiming at you at all. Finally, it sounds like someone has a loudspeaker and calls back. Who's that? What do you want?
You know, I'll kind of like lean over my shoulder to see if any of these guys have anything to add, and if not, I'll just roll up with. We are but humble travelers who are hoping that you'll be neighborly and assist us in getting onto the lake. Because, in case you haven't noticed, shit's a little weird around here. And we believe that the source of your watery woes are upon the lake. I do not mention the island because when we talked to those other guys, they did not seem to realize there was an island there.
The island is only for us.
Yeah, no crap. This is weird. What do you need help with exactly?
Well, you notice we've got a truck, but it's not a floating truck. I thought you said you guys got a raft, got a boat, got a canoe. Hell, I'll take a couple pieces of pallets. I can work with that.
And we only got what we made. Weren't planning, like, usually not any fishing or anything on here until this lake showed up.
Kind of lean over my shoulder. The rest. Well, it sounds like they don't got anything made.
Well, we could always try. No, that's a terrible idea. Never mind.
I mean, we do have like a raft we use to get back and forth, but lost
Well,
a
now-
couple men last time we tried to use it.
Well, why don't we worry about that? As you can see from my friend here, we are not unarmed. And probably, get a little less friendly, get a little more serious in my voice and say, we are going to be needing to head out onto that lake now.
Feel free to make a charm or intimidation check.
Oh, it'll be coercion, because I don't
Can I offer assistance?
Yeah, you didn't say anything. I will allow
Fair
the
enough.
person standing out of the top of the Jeep with a gun assist, though.
If he's doing intimidation, yes, I would like to give assistance.
Yeah, since
by-
he is using a coercion, you definitely be there and intimidating
So I
to
have
help
1
him.
point in coercion. But, because I have ticket to the gun show, I get to use my brawn for it.
Difficulty will be the leader, so hard with 1 red.
Okay. So pretty balanced. I'll take an assistance from Lucky. And let's spend a point as well. So I'll have 2 yellows. That should even out.
Huh.
Well, we tried.
We did try.
It does actually even out. It's pretty balanced.
Damn blue.
I mean, if you really want to get out on that lake, you can make yourself a raft like we did.
Well, I see that they're going... this is more quiet to these guys. I see that they are going to be difficult. What do you think? You want to just cut our losses?
Your call, boss.
It's like,
Don't call me boss.
I'm just trying to think. How difficult would it to make a raft?
I mean, I think most of us have like a point in survival, so we'd at least know what we're doing. But I don't really know what the material situation is going to be like out here.
Well, you definitely you have some supplies that you could use. Like you do have plenty of rope and stuff like that. So
Like we,
just make it out of wood. There are trees around, so
like, if I were to do it, like we do, fuck. The problem is if we go back to town, I guarantee you we can probably find enough supplies to make a decent ass raft.
Sorry.
But we would have to drive back to town and then somehow get the raft from town to here, which is a problem.
Yeah, we don't have to drag it with.
Yeah.
That means we need some sort of trailer or hitch, and I don't know. There might be something in town, but again,
Or we need to like stick it on the roof, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you made it more like a canoe type thing, you could probably get away with just having it on the roof of the Jeep.
Yeah, we need no multiple. Well, actually, can we shove all of us in one canoe?
No,
Like a really
probably
big
not.
log.
I don't think you can do a 4-man.
It'd be a long one. It'd be a long.
We'd have to. We need a big tree.
Does
You
it have
could
to be all the way-
probably
it would have to be one
probably manage it. You would still have to leave some of the stuff in your Jeep, probably.
No, I'm thinking let's let. I mean, if we're going whole hog, we should go whole hog and build a Huck Finn ass, you know, big square raft.
I put some like yeah, fair enough.
We got plenty of rope. We just need to cut some trees, scavenge some logs.
Well, we might be able to find some fallen logs, but also, like, is there like?
We could take that barricade.
Oh, well, that is a question. What was the barricade made out of?
It was yeah, mostly it was made out of a couple fallen trees. There was like at least probably one like vehicle that was kind of meshed in there also, like one that was it has no wheels and it's just being used as for like the structure. So there's some trees there, and there are plenty of trees around you. So you might have to head up into the hills a bit to find bigger trees.
Well, we don't actually want.
We're gonna
too
cut
big
it
a tree.
down.
You could probably find you could find a hatchet, or you probably have a hatchet in like.
I mean, I have a hatchet,
Just
but
like
you're not gonna
six,
cut
so.
down a tree with a hatchet.
Well, again, depends on the size. We're not like trying to make like Abe Lincoln log cabin. Like you're looking at you know, a roughly like, you know, 12-inch thick log probably.
You've obviously never tried to go through like 12 inches of wood with a hatchet.
I mean, it depends on the hatchet. I've chopped some wood in my time.
Also depends on the tree.
Yeah.
It's true. I don't know whether they're hardwoods or softwoods here.
Yeah,
even
no,
a skinny hardwood's going to be a pain in the ass. I guess I'll you know, lean my head back after this little powwow and be like, that's all fine and good, neighbor, but I don't suppose do you have a spare wood axe? I will not impose, but if you had a chainsaw, that would also be mighty handy.
There appears to be some thought, or there's some discussion out on the.
Okay, they're thinking about it. I mean, if we get a wood axe, probably. I mean, it'll be no matter what. It's going to be a day of work. The problem is if we go back to town, which will have the stuff we need, then we got to haul it all the way back up here. Shoot. There weren't no boats in town. Do we any of us recall any kind of like businesses that would have needed like a cargo trailer hitch, or you know, did we see like a U-Haul, you know, unit in town back in Shale?
I'd say there was probably a cargo hitch somewhere at the gas station.
Okay, we could go back and scavenge.
The reply finally comes. If you go a ways back that direction, he points off this. He points in a direction that is different than when you came. We got a truck with some wood cutting equipment in it. We can't really get to it right now, so feel free.
Can I apply some sort of vigilance to see if this man is fucking with me?
Sure.
Okay.
Give me an average vigilance check.
I give you assist there of being like, I think that guy's fucking with us.
I don't know if you can insist on like a reflex check. You might be able to make your own though. Yeah, I'll roll it out. We'll see. No one advantage again. Yeah. Also no failures though. It's just oops, all advantage and threats.
I mean, he doesn't seem to be like pulling your leg or anything. But you don't know exactly. Like he said, wood cutting equipment. He didn't specifically say an axe or a chainsaw. So you don't know exactly what he's talking about.
Great question.
Like what he's actually offering.
Nothing.
Lucky, what does hiding awareness give besides for perception?
I guess vigilance.
Oh, and it's vigilance actually. Yeah, I can.
Yeah, and we're just. I'm sitting next to you. I'm pretty sure that's engaged.
Yeah, you can do it.
I make one success and a lot more advantage.
And 3 more advantages. He does seem to be like telling the truth. It seems that probably was what the discussion was about that they were having, like whether or not to trust you guys. But these guys don't actually seem as like outwardly violent as the guys at the barricade were. So, but you're pretty sure with your advantages, I'll give you that. You can see some of the size of the logs like that he's talking, that they said that they used equipment on. And it looks like there's probably at least a chainsaw there.
Okay, we take those. Well, that's mighty kind of you. We'll be on our way then, as we have to set about constructing our raft. If you'll excuse us, pop my head back in, put the car in gear. All right, let's go see what we can get out of this truck.
Okay, as you start moving away, go ahead and everyone can give me a daunting perception check.
A what? Oh, a daunting.
4 difficulty.
Well, everyone had 2. Wait, everyone had 2 blue for me.
That's good, because I'm not good at this.
Maybe I should just buy hiding awareness now, so everyone. Like,
What's
so, like,
perception?
I mean, I don't remember
cunning.
how much it stacks.
Cunning, yeah. Okay.
Lucky has his own check.
Daunting's 4, right?
Yes.
Okay.
No blacks.
No blacks.
D1. Holy shit. I succeed with threat.
Sorry,
He just fucking succeeds.
No, I forgot to add.
Oh, yeah, that's right. You need 2 more purples.
There you go.
You still made it. It only ate the advantage.
I did not.
I don't see shit.
I'm in a Jeep!
Well,
He's in a Jeep.
luckily none of the threats came from who's one of them came from?
Yeah, I'm driving.
All right. As you're driving away, you do notice a fallen log in the water, moving suspiciously towards the outpost, though.
I would say that's a fucking gator, but I am didn't see shit.
Yeah, you don't see anything.
Yeah,
No, you saw shit.
I probably just
Remember,
see to
you're in a
myself.
Jeep.
Oh yes, that's correct. Man, this Jeep is very Jeep shaped.
It's very Jeep.
I'm probably trying to keep my eyes on the road, and I do a quick double take, and I'm like, Geiger, did you just see a gator just go by just now?
I think so.
Ah, shit.
You guys kind of like converse briefly and look back, and it's not there anymore.
Ah,
Fucking fast.
shit. Probably throw it in park, leave my head out the window, and say, by the way, boys, be careful about the gators out now. Real BAYOU all of a sudden. And then I will drive away.
The reply to you is, "You too."
Yeah, well, that's why I wanted to make a vigilance check. I really wanted to make sure that they hadn't lost the wood shed to a gator nest.
No, you drive about 3 minutes away.
Applying. Yeah, okay.
And you just find there's actually a couple vehicles here. They're all kind of have some like brush and stuff over them. They have tarps over them. Look like they're camouflaged to be hidden, but since you know roughly where to look for, you find them. One of them is the truck described, and it does have a. Admittedly, it is a small chainsaw. It's not like one of those big ass like 4-foot long ones or whatever, but and there are
I'm
a
not going to
couple
try and
other.
fight a T-Rex with a chainsaw. I just want to cut some logs and not have it take all day.
There are a couple of hand axes also, so
We can.
All right,
like two more hatchets.
I wonder if any other trucks or anything else.
And they do have with that also they have like proper binding equipment, like to like so you can like carry logs without them like slipping out of your truck and stuff like
I
that.
got some wood hooks and stuff like that. Maybe some racks. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, that helps.
All right, boys. Well, it's been several decades, I think, since I last built a river raft. But it looks like we got all the supplies we need. Do we want to set to work here, knowing that we are existing in gator-infested swamp, or
Gator-infested swamp. Honest. Well, remember, the further we get away from the swamp, the further we're gonna have to drag a raft.
that is true?
Further you get into cave bear territory.
I hope the king of the mountain is happy in his nest.
No, let's get to work here.
All right.
We'll just maintain vigilance.
Yes, and keep your ears out in case our good neighbors back there suddenly start screaming in terror. It'll sound something like, "Ah, a gator, ah." Probably some shooting in there. Man, let's get some logs.
All right.
That's working on crafting a raft. Yeah.
Anyone who wants to can give me survival checks to collect the logs and start building the raft. Anyone else who doesn't do that can give me vigilance checks.
So I do have 1 in survival, but I have 2 in vigilance. Do you guys want me overwatching or logging?
I don't actually have survival. I was thinking if I was going to help design them.
I have 3 cunning, 2 survival, so I'm pretty good at it. So I'm probably gonna go with survival. Not to mention my height and awareness will give you guys anyone else bonuses.
Well, at least get.
What's
So,
your
Axe, do you think you want to do
Doc?
vigilance or survival?
It again?
Vigilance or survival?
Actually, you got to be lookout or get lost.
Have I
Simple
broken
question.
your
Oh,
mind?
I thought he was just okay.
No, he's asking you.
Okay.
You.
Aaron, can I roll mechanics to help make the raft?
No.
Okay.
Not right
That's not
now,
what we're doing
certainly.
right now.
I'll just do vigilance then.
Okay, then I'll
Because
do
I have no
survival.
survival. And we're okay with 2 and 2.
And I have an even score on both, so it doesn't matter.
All right. Those of you doing survival, give me a average survival check with a boost dice from the chainsaw.
Reminds me of home. Except less wet. Let me get my...
No, there's plenty of parts of Russia that are wet. You probably weren't in them.
Not where I was born. That's very fair. Okay, technically I have a better vigilance than survival, but it doesn't matter that much. Survival is... So I would be... So the average with the
awareness, I am
boost?
arguably much
Yep,
better.
average with the boost.
Yeah, you're better at surviving than I am.
All right, you definitely get along there. Go ahead, those giving me vigilance checks. You will be getting the bonus from it'd just be 1 blue because you're not actually right next to him, but
Yeah, no, he's probably wandering around to get logs, but
getting Farren's.
what is the difficulty?
Average with 1 black.
We don't remove anything from that, do we?
Oh.
Okay, no. Maybe I should buy knack for it. But later. Okay.
I probably should have left X to do the survival one.
Nah, we're good. I got some threats, but we're good.
We each
succeed.
got different things.
That's the dice, baby.
Interesting.
So, over the next 2 hours, you gather all the materials and are kind of getting to the point where you can begin constructing the raft. During those 2 hours,
During those 2 hours?
during those 2 hours, 1 second.
He's figuring his
We
notes.
are attacked by mutant bees.
No.
I'm probably.
So you
doing,
definitely hear a couple bouts of gunfire coming from the camp. Not really any shouts or anything like that. Just usually like a couple, like 15 seconds of like some rifle fire and stuff like that, and then nothing.
Those nice people headed back to the town, right?
Yeah, we
Yes.
gave them
Yeah, we
weapons
sent
them
and,
to
told them to go head to town.
And this is
Alright,
definitely
then.
coming from the direction of the camp as well.
No, I don't care then.
If there's no screaming or Godzilla roars, we'll probably stay tight.
Mm-hmm.
Closer to you guys. Since only so Mega's Burner and then Farren's Lucky, right?
Yes,
I always get the two of your characters mixed up, and
Really?
Sorry.
it happens.
it's just because Fahrenheit and Burner, they're both heat related, so
Yeah, I'm Burner Bunsen. He's Fahrenheit.
yeah.
My first name is actually Maxwell, but I don't think any person has ever called me that in this game.
I'm a real. I don't want to call you by my own name.
It's fair.
The Burner, you're pretty sure at one point you see one of those land gators
Mm-hmm.
that you were talking about, but it's like a good 50 yards off,
Mm.
and it
It's
seems to
gator.
be maybe dragging something back towards the water.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with it. Now, when you say land gator, would Burner think of it more like? Is it more crocodilian, or does it look more like a monitor lizard, like a?
It
Komodo
still looks
dragon?
like a Let's see. I'll get you the picture for it.
Okay.
I said, do you have a visual asset?
Yes.
Yeah, it's visual aids.
See some priest.
I didn't know specifically what we were working with, so I found some generic ancient crocodilians to put in the last thumbnail, and also the cave bear. Ah, tall gator. Okay.
Yeah, it is land gator. Like it's walking like a quadruped, not
Jesus Christ, I'm so
not
glad
with
these
its
guys
like
are-
legs off to the side, but much more underneath it.
Oh,
Yeah,
this
no,
bud, this bud, this
I'm
bud
so
can
glad
actually
this fucker's extinct because holy shit.
No, that
That's
is
like a
not
Monster
friend.
Hunter. That's like a Monster Hunter gator.
That guy's fucking. Yes, no, this is a Monster Hunter monster, an alligator with legs. Jesus.
I think I
Okay,
fought
yeah,
something like
no,
this before.
I definitely am not gonna. If he don't start none, I don't want none. I will probably just quietly say through the radio, "Yo, they are not kidding about those land gators. I think this fucker's got legs like a gazelle." Over.
It's not quite that tall, but like
It's 50 yards away. I'll exaggerate a little.
yeah.
If
Uh.
the crew keeps the crew on their toes, you know.
Burner, that's terrifying. Over.
Oh, but yeah, I'm looking at him. Over.
Besides that, there are maybe half a dozen not birds that are have like kind of collected on the branches around you guys.
So, when you say not birds,
They're definitely smaller than what you saw on Benison Island,
Okay.
and a little more feathered. But
Okay,
they're
so
still
they're like-
definitely
They're kind of Archaeopsis.
avian dinosaurs.
What's it called?
Archaeopteryx is one of them. I don't know what.
Yeah,
which-
it's a little
Yeah.
bit smaller than that, but
Aren't they tiny? Never mind.
Archaeopteryx are already pretty small, but they're smaller ones also. So.
Oh,
Are these ones like
oh, they're cute.
foot tall or like less?
Yeah, they're less than that. Like they're only maybe about
So they're
maybe
they're
like
like
8 inches
normal
long.
bird size, but like clearly have mouths and teeth.
yes, and like 4 limbs, not 2 limbs and a wing and wings.
That is
like
adorable.
you don't see them
Oh, never
at least
mind.
until Burner mentions them. So
Yeah. I'll probably point them out so nobody gets freaked out. But yeah.
Oh, that is adorable.
they definitely do like the head tilt, but it's definitely more of a reptilian head tilt than a bird head tilt.
Birds, reptiles, what's the difference?
Honestly, technically, if you want to get down to it, birds are
And then
probably
the terror
more
birds
aggressive than
attack.
reptiles.
Oh, fuck. Well,
Oh,
rolling Vidlands. Here we go.
Well, I don't think I actually genuinely did not expect this. So
I was going to say it's like man, like every like prehistoric creature that comes nearby us trying to kill us. And it's like I guess it's happy. It's like oh fuck, never mind.
But they're so
now,
cute.
Possessed by darkness.
so you did your survival check. You got all the supplies for the raft.
Raft.
You can now continue to do survival. It might be a little harder to do, or you can use mechanics to actually build the raft.
Did I use inventor for this?
Don't we have to roll initiative?
No, I was
think it was a
joking.
joke.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't
didn't-
sure, but I was gonna be
Like, I will... Well, now that I have gathered supplies, I will swap with Axe.
Yeah.
Geiger. And I will now, look out.
Yeah. Geiger should be able to.
Can I use
we got
inventor
some
for this? Just
tools,
simply I'm creating something.
Should I do?
Yeah, I'll let you use them.
Thank you.
Since
Burner,
you're not
what's
building
your
something
int-
from a blueprint necessarily. You're just like so.
What's your int score?
4.
No, burner.
Me, I'm not gonna assist, buddy. I'm 2.
Okay.
I'm 2 as well, so...
I'll stick on vigilance as well.
I'll do it.
All right.
Inventor does at least let me do things from like mentally, like if I do have something.
You should have all the
vaguely-
tools you need.
Yeah, it'll
I
still be
think-
average for mechanics, but you will. You do have the Bruce dice, but you also have the black dice because you are doing this shit alone.
That is fair. Part is moving everything in place. It's taking a bit. Actually, I have knack for it. I actually ignored 2 blacks for mechanics.
Oh, nice.
Perfect.
All right.
That's what it's for! Nice.
All right.
Might take a bit, but I think that's sturdy
And then
raft.
you need us to make the
Everyone else can
vigilance?
give me a hard vigilance with 2 black dice.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Are we in range of
What's
lucky?
the proximity status of?
You guys would now. I'll say that you're now engaged with lucky, so you get the full effect of it.
Okay.
Take the 2.
Fun fact, my vigilance is actually shit.
No, my vigilance is amazing. Didn't matter.
I've done it again.
Nice. D1 did not like me tonight.
Probably means that it's gonna be like the Allosaurus attack, and I'm gonna realize.
Hang
Oh,
on.
cool.
I'm gonna see it just before it bites me in the shin.
Nah. I would have asked for a perception check if that was the
Yeah, you
case.
forgot the 2 blacks.
Let's make it worse, baby!
Not that much worse, honestly.
I mean, both the black dice put something on it.
It's true, but only 1 each. But yeah, we're
I know
zipping
you
today.
individually-
How to describe what you guys hear? So as you guys finish up, as Geiger works much more efficiently than you would ever imagine, it's almost like he's better when doing this alone without people in the way. And like it only takes you about an hour to get the things like it all wrapped together tightly, making sure all the knots are in place, and you even like make sure to get some like paddles out of like carving them out of cutting them out of like branches and wood. But the people on vigilance, well, specifically Burner, you pick out something from the rest of the woodland sounds. A strange sort of arcing rumble.
Kind of like pause,
And
look around.
And then you hear a second one. And then you heard a third one.
Is it like
they're coming
like
from
a regular pace, like footsteps?
No, it's like something is calling out.
Oh.
And they are coming from the mountain direction. It doesn't sound mammalian.
Oh yeah, nope. I'll probably once again click on the radio and try to speak as low as possible. Y'all hear that? Something rumbling out from the mountain way. Over.
Farren, clicks on and is like, no, I didn't hear anything. Might have been my stomach. I don't know.
Nina, yeah, once you have it pointed out, you can hear it as well.
Oh shit.
But not Farren, you still can't hear it.
Oh, I can't hear it. Okay, so nope.
No. Nina got it disadvantages. You got failure and threats, so you don't hear nothing.
Double negative.
You're currently experiencing tinnitus from firing your hunting rifle inside a vehicle earlier.
Open air. Wasn't like.
No, Axe, you don't understand. Firing guns is loud. It is very loud. All of us should be suffering from tinnitus, honestly.
I imagine like some of those smart earplugs where it's like blocks out like 80% of noise.
Yeah, depending on how we wear our like headsets and other shit, we might have some ear protection. But no, guns are like, as a person who's like accidentally had one of his earplugs like one notch out, loud.
In general, since you guys are all professionals, I assuming that at the very least, before Burner starts going fully automatic with his weapon, everyone has put in ear protection. Even it's just like you're like making sure your headsets are secure.
Because I know like those military earplugs where it's like dual sided for like one's for like you can't hear anything and one you can hear most things, but like not high sounds.
Anyways,
they have some advanced noise canceling, but yeah. So I'll just like keep my eyes and my gun pointed in that direction and probably be like, Geiger, how's that raft coming?
Raft
I think it's pretty. It's actually doing pretty good. I got handles on the sides and I made some oars.
And you got some oars. You don't really have handles on the side.
It's
It's just a flat plank tied together.
Yeah, we got.
I just think like the rope
ground blocks.
handle. So
I mean,
like,
if he had enough extra rope, might have a little bit of like extra grip. But now we'll probably just be like, all right, well then let us try and put. There's a like cargo racks and stuff here, right? Let's.
Yeah, we'll say there is.
Okay. Well, let's try and like rack it and get out of here fast.
How far are we from the water's edge?
Maybe about 3 minutes.
We could, if it's roped up, we could just attach it to the winch and just, slow drag it over.
Like, we're not doing road or gravel. It's all like grass and dirt.
As long as you don't go high speed, the raft should stay together.
Yeah, it should be fine. It's sturdy enough to do that.
Yeah, then let's just wrap the winch around it and
we can
scoot.
Because, like I said, we can probably get the raft into the water because our Jeep isn't like full amphibious, but we can probably still get it pretty deep into the water so that the raft is at least up to the water line.
Yeah, it depends. As long as you don't hit one of those.
Doesn't go over like the exhaust pipe.
As long as you don't hit one of the areas with like where I mentioned how deep it goes up to your like chest. As long as you don't hit one of those areas, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
If we have a tarp or a cami netting or anything, or maybe we take some of the branches and leaves that the raft crew knocked off, we might try and like camouflage up the Jeep a little, but otherwise, yeah, we'll just I'll hop back into the driver's seat and put her in gear and drive slowly.
Right.
If he's driving
So-
slowly, I'm gonna. Oh, well, I'll let Aren finish.
Go ahead. Tell me what you're going to say.
Oh, I
first.
wanted to, walk in front of the Jeep and actually, check for as we get into the water and, check for, the drop off and stuff. We don't actually know when the thing's gonna fucking.
Probably a good idea.
Okay.
You should
Well,
probably
you're
take
like
the
as I said, you're about 3 minutes away from even that point.
Yeah, so.
So you start up the Jeep. All of you now hear those sounds, the 3 barking calls from, and they're all did it at the same time you started up your car.
It's like, shit, what was that?
Guys, I don't think they like the engine.
So
Do we want to leave the Jeep behind?
has
You
anyone
can
ever-
tell, Burner, you can definitely tell they are still a distance off.
We
Has
got
anyone
a
ever
little bit
seen
of time.
Jurassic Park?
Of course, I have seen Jurassic Park.
Hasn't.
Okay. Just
Oh,
wanted to know.
Gina.
At no expense.
But that's all. Let's keep moving.
I feel
Just
like
how
I know
we-
what this might be.
We'll yeah, I'll actually which I don't think we've clarified which end is the winch on, front or back?
Front.
Yeah, then I'll probably so we don't go too fast. I'll probably just throw it in reverse and back towards the water.
Okay.
I guess if we're not high stress and need to focus on listening around us, Geiger's gonna start bringing what do we bring with us? Or we're
Geiger,
just
I'm
keep it
trying to
neat.
listen for unholy demons from beyond time and space.
All right, we're worried about we're loading it.
You're moving towards the lake, and the calls are getting closer.
Are they coming from inside the house?
No, they're coming from mountainside.
No, they're coming right behind you.
Oh,
Nothing personnel.
oh boy.
Well, I'm gonna put myself between the Jeep and the thing, and rifle up.
All right. So you get to the edge of the waters, and you find a good spot to launch the raft from.
Yay.
Fully kill the engine.
As you start doing this, go ahead and give me average perception checks.
This does give blues, depending how close you are.
We're on the car.
Everyone, let's say that you're within 1. Like, you get the 1 die.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, okay.
Because you're outside the car.
Because you're kind of spread out, you're getting the raft set up to launch and stuff.
Am I able to kill the engine before we're rolling this?
Yes.
Okay.
Huh.
Somebody got something.
Damn. Oh,
My
blank.
ability to see shit has ended.
Double blank.
Dallas?
Hmm?
Does Nina want to make a perception check?
I mean, I could try. It's not exactly a great check, but
Had
sure.
a blue.
Hey, you never know what happens.
If you fail, you live in blissful ignorance.
Huh. Alright.
So, Burner, you probably don't see this because you're dealing with the winch or something like that.
Yeah, probably.
The rest of you can see 3 bipedal dinosaur shapes.
Are they about, like, I don't know, 3/4 or 2/3 of a human tall?
No, they're about 2 human feet tall.
Oh.
Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Whoa, big jungus.
Team.
They're out they're out among the trees. There's 3 of them, and they are definitely watching you guys.
I think we should abandon the Jeep.
Team 3 o'clock.
Without looking up, I probably am like, okay, winch is secured. If you left anything in the Jeep, get it now.
Answering X's question about the size of the raft, you probably could get everything on there. You might not want to put the actual portable kitchen because that is heavy.
I think we're leaving that
But
here.
you can definitely get like all the tents and the camping equipment on there.
I'm gonna
Alright,
be
cool.
real. The portable kitchen is the least of our problems right now.
Well, get everything else on there.
I
Working on it.
touch the key fob and press the button that opens the the back trunk.
Um,
And then probably like
Everyone,
slowly gonna make my way
give me
towards
a
the-
hard cool check.
Ah, I'm gonna stay cool. This is gonna go poorly.
this
For
is
me.
gonna go poorly.
Cool.
It's all part of wrong.
Okay, cool it is. Cool. Oh boy.
Well, actually, somehow I do it.
So I'm gonna fail. this.
I do
I'm
as
just
well.
telling you that right
I do
now.
not.
None of us have cool. We've known this is a critical
Oh,
flaw
no,
in our
but
character.
here's the
plan.
thing: you all have a better check than I do.
Why?
Nina's
I have one presence.
How did you do that? You accidentally put your space down.
What?
No,
Well-
you did the thing that me and Axe did, which is you got like oops all threat on the difficulty dice.
All right.
Man,
alright.
I am not doing well today.
Okay, Lucky. I statistically disbelieve that rule, though. That's nonsense.
Welcome to D1. You did okay gathering logs. We gave you a chainsaw. That was good.
I'm happy with my situation. I'm happy with the rest. I think this thing's still...
I got 3 threats, so I don't know how this is gonna go. But
I mean, we all
So,
have threat. No one succeeded with advantage.
The creatures are advancing on you guys. They definitely make some kind of like low rumbling barks. And as they get closer, you can see them pretty clearly.
Do they look familiar?
No,
Okay,
they
good.
look like this.
What is that?
Carnosaur is great.
Carnosaurs.
Oh, boy.
Carnotaurs.
How heavy is the raft?
Those front appendages look so useful.
Eh,
I mean, it's a late
it's a
Cretaceous
raft.
theropod.
It's a wood raft.
So, like, I could carry it, right?
No.
No, it's
No,
not by yourself. It's made of logs.
Okay.
it is still heavy. Like it's meant to carry all 4 of you guys plus equipment. So it is big enough to carry all you guys and heavy enough. Like it is wood.
You can probably.
But wood's
it's still
heavy.
on the ground, so you can probably push it because the earth is soft.
Okay.
Yeah, you could
I
definitely
have
start
a
pushing it.
potentially terrible idea, but it's the only thing I can think of.
Is
I mean, we're gonna shove the raft into the water or shoot him.
Well, how close are we to the water?
You're right there.
Oh,
like at
right
the
there?
edge.
Okay, never mind. Yeah, let's just shove the raft into the water.
Also, yes, it's a theropod. It's the Carnosaurus is like T-Rex but South American.
I don't feel like this.
Can I?
If you're curious, by the way, the name Carnotaurus literally means meat bull.
Yep.
Do you think firing a warning shot like might spook him or make him give pause?
Potentially.
I will attempt that.
All right.
Well, actually, we gotta second coordinate. So, who's gonna like? I'm by the winch, so I'm probably closest to the raft. Do you guys want me to just like sled run the raft into the water while the rest of you, besides Temp, like grab the bags of our camping shit and get ready to throw it on?
Yeah.
Yeah. So when Temp fires that shot, I'm gonna start pushing the raft towards the water.
Okay.
For a warning shot, I basically I think what I want to do is I just want to shoot like right before like their feet. So might kick up some earth, some dirt, and might startle them a little bit.
Okay. Go ahead and make an easy attack roll.
Rolling. What? This weapon is accurate. Do not forget.
A shooty shoot check.
All right, so you do that. You shoot it. and they pause, though maybe not in the way that you would have hoped they would have.
Oh.
Because you shoot them, and then the one that's actually slightly bigger and has more, he has like reddish on his horns and along his back, moves up and lets out a ear-splitting roar in your guys' direction. Everyone give me a hard fear check.
All right, that's
Yeah, fair enough.
discipline usually.
Discipline. I don't have any of that.
I'm good at this part.
But they have stopped their advance to do that.
Okay.
Damn.
Discipline.
Or failure. That's the most I've ever seen on a check, actually. Holy shit.
I'm not that good, actually. Never mind. It's vigilance that I'm really good at. Although I do make it.
Adrenaline rush for everybody. Get the fuck on the
Well,
raft.
no, axe is... I don't know what
I don't have
that
advantage,
is.
though, so...
Yeah, but you did have 4 failures.
I don't think it escalates in fashion, but I'm already trying to exit the situation anyway.
But with your failures, it means that you kind of stop helping. Effectively, like you're not moving in concert with people. You're just like trying to like get the raft on the water, like without like timing it with the other people to get it moving.
Yeah.
So you're just not helping.
I guess
But
I'm not
with the two
hindering at least.
people that did make their checks, with your adrenaline surge, you do get the raft in the water.
Put the shit on the raft. Put the shit on the raft. Put the shit on the raft.
It's on the raft.
All right, you guys gonna put the shit on the raft? Okay. What are you gonna do, Burner, to try and dissuade them from advancing on you more?
You mean
Or not Burner? Sorry, Farren.
Let's see.
I mean, if I got the raft in the water, I could actually like rotate around and try and.
Well, like I
hold
said,
them
you
off.
got muscles, so if you go to moving stuff,
You're also not suffering from a panic attack.
I mean, only I failed. So.
Yes.
Well, yeah,
But
that probably,
but that does limit the number of people that are doing stuff.
yeah, I'm gonna say that probably means that I'm gonna have to like run back and grab your share of the camping equipment.
honestly, I think my best bet is I think I need to temporarily block their line of sight of us just so they're confused. So I'm gonna use a smoke grenade.
All right.
Pop a smoke.
Go ahead and give me another easy attack roll to get it in right position.
I only have one range light. Smoke grenades are not accurate. So I'm gonna assume that since this is like once per encounter, if we get in a fight, I won't be able to use it.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's hope that works then. Cool.
All right. You definitely get it. You get positioned right in the middle of the whole group, so all of them are kind of enveloped in the smoke, and they definitely get some confused sounding like roars and like barks from them, and you're able to get all the stuff on the raft.
All right, it is time to go.
At that point, the bull among the group comes charging out of the smoke and slams into the Jeep,
Jesus.
knocking it over on its side.
Jesus.
Damn.
Ah, he's a big boy.
But he's kind of stunned by that effect and kind of like is looking around. Very close to you, Farren.
Okay. So is the bull between me and the raft?
No.
Oh.
He tried to charge you, remembering where you were, and missed and hit the Jeep.
Okay. But the Jeep has been toppled. Well, no one's still in this Jeep now. Fuck.
Yeah, no one's in the Jeep. Everyone else is by the raft, and everyone's all the equipment is put on the raft.
I will book it for the raft.
All right, you get on the raft.
Let's go.
I'm assuming everyone else does as well. And
Yeah.
you push off.
Yeah.
Yep.
Push up into the water, and the three dinosaurs move over to the edge of the water, and kind of watch you guys, giving barks and roars of annoyance at you guys. Though they also seem to be watching the water.
I'm
and not
watching the
getting
water
too
now.
Close.
Yeah, I don't. I'll probably like take a knee on the end of the raft to like keep my machine gun ready for a little bit watching them. But if they're not gonna like focus on us, I will probably try and keep an.
They do not move into the water, and after about a minute of like roughly just like pacing back and forth along the water line, cursing at you, they head back away from the water.
I flip them off.
They really wanted to fuck us up.
I would yell, but well, Geiger, large predators are usually territorial. You need a lot of food to eat.
Right. And that would be the end of that encounter. You
Also,
can
if I had to guess, I would
anyone
assume
who
that
has
the
taken
big
strain
angry
can
one-
try and recover.
Oh, actually, we didn't talk about how much is strain for adrenaline rush.
It was the amount you got, so you would all take 2 threat or 2 strain. I think you all got 2. Yeah.
How much do I take?
You didn't take any.
Okay, no, I was just unhelpful.
You were just ineffective, but that effect
Which-
is now over also. So
All right.
I'll start piloting, so I guess I'll start paddling us
My
island.
resilience pool is.
But I'll breath. I think that mostly picked Mike.
Yeah. Okay.
As this I'm cutting out a bit.
it'd be average piloting.
All right then.
I would heal 3 wounds, but no strain.
Too much.
Hard-boiled would be great if I ever actually took any damage.
It's not that one wound, but I think I walk. Yeah, I don't think this is giving me any. Yeah, I'm not getting minuses or boosts from this. I think.
No, I assume the raft
It's
is probably,
handling
like,
0.
Yeah.
Fair. I mean, I've probably made it well enough where it didn't have negative handling.
You did get a try.
And it's not quite big enough to get like negative handling.
Oh.
So-
Yeah, okay.
Honestly, we're probably like we're either paddling or like if it's shallow enough, punting along the bottom.
Yeah, you definitely punting along the bottom of it, and then you're out beyond that point and start pedaling.
Triple dice of
For
fight.
a little bit, you're going maybe a little too fast,
Oh
and
boy.
you have to slow it down. So it does the raft does take system strain.
Mine's got.
Has 2.
Oh no.
Don't swamp the boat, please.
I want to fix it now, but maybe.
I mean,
Well, you are currently piloting it,
yeah.
so you can't actually fix it right now.
I would advise a Geiger to keep paddling.
keep paddling. Paddle harder.
I'm just
Well,
going to
don't
be-
paddle too hard. Don't swamp the boat.
Nina is just going to be paddling at a very, very, very regimented pace.
All right, everyone is paddling.
I assume they're all assisting.
I don't know.
No,
if we have 4
there's
paddles,
being the
but
propulsion.
Fair enough. Actually, probably
You're a couple minutes away from shore. Everyone give me a daunting perception check.
I'm pretty sure we're all engaged. Enjoy that shit.
I think this thing we're on is only still 2.
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's a raft. It's not huge. Perception. We got one of those, 4 of those, 2 of them's.
Nope. Huh.
Well, I do not succeed, but I'm very lucky besides that. I'm not getting bit by the gator.
Dallas.
Yeah.
Roll perception.
Perception check.
Sorry. My head
Take
is
more
not
Tylenol.
all the way on.
Fight the goop.
Oh, that
Consume more ibuprofen.
That won't help.
It'll probably help a little.
take the Dayquil.
I already took that.
Okay.
No.
Is your cunning really
Alright.
1?
Oh no. Oh, sorry. That was
This is perception check.
percent. Yeah.
You also get the boost from.
And there's actually one more purple. So really, you should just roll the whole thing again.
Okay. Sure.
Yeah.
Don't think it'll be that much better, but I can try. GG, BB, P, 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 P. Huh. All right.
All right.
Apparently, I saw it.
You did see. There's a log. A really big log. Coming towards your raft.
Oh boy. Not that way. Not that way.
Do we all have to be piloting this thing to keep it going?
No.
Right. And I'm assuming that I saw it.
Yes. If you succeed, you saw it, and yeah, that's not a log. It's scaly and mossy on top.
Fucking sorry. Farren's gonna be like, drop his oar on the rifle and be like, shit, that's a gator. Unsling his fucking rifle, rack the bolt, and he's gonna take a shot immediately.
Okay.
Shoot it when it's still got some distance, I guess. Yeah.
Go ahead and take your shot.
What's the range?
It will be medium.
Bang.
Bang. That will be 11 damage. Excuse me. It took me a second to fucking find that.
You definitely see a bit of blood and some scales flying, though the bullet kind of skips off the back also. It's now initiative.
Can I flick a crit?
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead. Minus 30.
It is durable.
It's a gator.
Luckily,
Durable 3,
I had
yeah.
no idea what was going on, so I can roll vigilance.
That's gonna be really helpful, actually.
Oh, that's nice. Correct one of its vertebra.
I'm definitely going to have to do this. It ignores that injury until the end of the encounter.
Okay.
Oh, we can do that. All right.
I can do that once.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can ignore. That's a pretty common talent to ignore.
All right, I was gonna put more crits on it.
certain
Then.
injuries.
Yeah, actually, no.
It's
I was actually looking at that one. It's a heroic will.
Yeah,
And I think there are
it
some
still
injuries
counts as
dealing
having a
with
critical injury. It's just the effect doesn't
it's
affect
the-
it yet.
That's entirely valid. I don't think bullseye triggers. It's all surrounding enemies to the thing that gets take the crit, right?
What was that?
Bullseye it's all the surrounding enemies to the thing that took the crit, right?
Yeah.
There are no surrounding
There are no
enemies.
surrounding.
Yeah. I was just
Yeah.
But I
It doesn't
am.
stress out the guy you hit.
I mean, I could
Right.
stick 2 of them at you, but I don't think you
No.
want to.
That's not what I meant. I
I
just
don't-
was weird here.
No, I've actually rolled decent initiative for once because we're actually completely surprised. Or I'm completely surprised anyway. I had no
sorry,
idea what was
after
going
all,
on.
I'm piloting, so I failed. So I'm busy. I was like, oh fuck.
So
Oh yeah. Okay.
is vigilance, right?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm using rapid reaction because I think it makes fucking sense.
Yeah, you actually rapidly reacted. I just kind of like, spit my toothpick out into the
Vigilance,
into the
right?
lake and go,
Yeah.
What? Huh?
Vigilance.
Whomst!
Oh, right. Sorry.
Now it's not about the same result.
Well, no, I have to reroll mine.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's still pretty good.
Oh, you guys get some free money.
I do have three vigilance, so
Pretty well.
Where is? There we go. Accessories. That's what I want. That one. Damn it. Boo. Right. It has. All right.
I think we all go before it.
That. Yeah, you all get to go before it.
I will go last because I
Just
assume.
so you know, it might have 2 actions in a round.
Makes sense.
Okay,
Gotcha.
one of those. Yeah, sure. He's a big guy.
Do we have our under force movement, or is it I have to do an action for that?
What were we on,
the-
speed 1?
Yeah, you go ahead and speed 1. The raft is still coasting along.
I will do that at the end, so like that you guys don't have to worry about distance.
I don't know.
So I'll go last.
anyway. But yeah, who wants to take the first one? I can, get in there, or I can wait.
I'll fire again.
All right.
So, rack my bolt, put it up. Yeah, double aim maneuver.
All right.
Sorry, I'm making sure I mark my strain here. Then no, not Papa. Does it have no defense?
It has no defense.
Oh, it must just be high soak then. So then BBVV. Again, 11 damage. Let me double check. Yes, and I will crit with that.
Okay. Minus 20.
Meh.
Okay. It's black.
Is that 2
Start
crits?
stacking.
But that's me check. I can't do anything else.
All right. Well, I'll go next. We'll just pile
I'm an
damage.
idiot. Hang on 1 second. I forgot my accurate again. Before we. Okay, so
Right,
it's
so
one extra.
one more damage.
One more damage. Sorry,
what's the order? Is it PCVC?
It's
all
all of you
PC.
and then it. Twice.
Okay. Gotcha.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll get in there. Yeah, we'll just God, we'll make my microphone loose for a second. If I got really loud there, it's because I readjusted that. Now that we have the safety of the pop filter between you and me again. Yeah, we're gonna aim. I'm not gonna double aim because I'm at 4 out of 11 strain already.
Fair.
So we're just gonna get in there and I'm going to shoot. I will declare auto firing though.
All right.
At a point if you want.
Actually, this is a good. Hold on. I gotta double check the wording on telescopic sight actually, because we're still at
Telescopic.
medium.
Yep, you are at medium.
Because I think it might say it reduces the difficulty of all checks at medium and long range, which would mean I'm just average.
That was long.
I mean, it's a minimum of 2, so if you're just shooting normally at medium, it doesn't do anything. But I don't actually know if it accounts for like other penalties.
Let's see.
But if it's explicitly extreme in long range,
Maybe it's the one. I'm trying to think of like.
don't think read. I've written, 100,000 words for the system. I don't trust me to remember. Where
Fuse
is...
for contacts at long and extreme range only.
Okay. Yeah, so it does not apply to medium. All right. Then, yeah, we're back up to hard. So it is... Yeah, we're at 3s. Aiming once. Yeah, no, that's all matters if we actually get into it. Doesn't have any defense or anything, I guess, so...
Nope.
All right. Well, shooty, bang, bang. Hey, 1-1. That will be 10 damage, pierce 1. And I am healing a strain with that one.
What's the rating of your gun? I'm just curious.
Yeah, there's much like
3.
Farren's shots, you are taking chips out of the scales, the really tough looking scales on its back, and drawing blood, but they didn't really do as much as the rifle shots, because those crits. So you still see blood come out.
Well, yeah, I mean, I got pierce 1, so it should.
Yeah.
It should be doing around the same amount of damage, but no,
Yep.
I'll probably just like fire off a short burst. Most of it goes in the water. A couple probably bounce off its scales, and I'm gonna be like, I'm going to ask for a fucking fitty.
That's like...
I'll go.
Where is my fucking Predator minigun?
I will go.
All right.
I mean, that's probably the only thing I can do because I'm not punching that.
Are you sure?
I'm
about
just
that?
going to, yeah. I'm going to activate a scathing tirade on it.
Scare it away.
Hey, you, Gator!
Fuck you!
You just start cussing it out in Russian.
Your daddy's a pair of boots and your mama's a purse.
That's pretty good,
And of
actually.
course, it has no idea what you're saying, but you're loud and Russian at it.
Yeah, basically.
Give it a migraine.
All right,
go with.
so I believe I have to make an average coercion check against it.
Yeah.
No
is
matter
tough
what,
roll.
it gets a black dice on its next check. I do know that.
It's the other one from the other.
Well,
Yeah,
that's for
you got,
improved.
I
But
think it
how
gets
much
that for-
strain it takes is my check. So I believe it's just this. All right, it takes 2 strain.
How much wool do you have?
2.
Oh, okay.
All right. Takes 2 strain.
Wait, no, I
Max,
do have.
most of us
no,
are
Axe is
twos.
right. I do have 3
did
willpower.
you get 3
Axe
will?
is right.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
'cause
sure
it's
Dallas has been
vigilance.
rolling with a 3 will.
Yeah, no, he's right. I have will and brawl, and int.
And not perception.
No,
No, mine is.
That's gotta be-
presence,
I got
mean.
2 3s.
no present. I had 1.
Yeah, my one would have been willpower, so I couldn't leave it there.
No.
There's reroll.
Oh right.
Well, yeah, you've put roll, so that's gonna fuck it up. So
So
just
just
roll
roll
a
a green.
roll a green die.
I'll just roll a green and see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright.
it takes 3 strain. But more importantly, it takes a black dice on its next action. Is that
Okay.
it? Let me look at improved. Hold on. I'm pretty sure that's it. But let me make sure.
it may have a duration or anything based on some of your ranks. but
Yeah, it
it's
might have like an improvement based on how much I succeeded or something. Scathing tirade improve. Add black to all shield checks they make for a number of. Okay, so for 2 rounds they get a black.
Okay.
Because it's equal to my ranks in coercion, I have 2 ranks.
All right.
Oh, you just keep doing that. Works.
I mean, I'm not gonna. This is not the environment for punching, so yes, I probably am.
Last
going to be
PC.
most-
I will start. So I move a range band, I think.
You move halfway along with it.
Can I? This is a question, but I have to ask. Can I try to accelerate?
No one else is paddling anymore,
Okay,
so no.
gotcha. Can I do the reposition nonsense we did earlier?
Probably not.
Okay,
I mean, you can reposition. I would say that you can't do the additional range band,
gotcha.
but like you could like steer the raft a little bit to like kind of reposition it.
Would I know if this gator could, like, I guess, do a sharp turn?
I don't know.
I
You don't
rolled
even
a-
know what type of gator this is.
Could I roll to figure
You
it
can't
out?
even see its full size yet.
Could I roll to figure it out?
Sure, go ahead and give me a knowledge check.
What difficulty?
Hard.
Okay. Huh.
That's a big gator.
Those purple dice are kicking my ass.
It's
It's
with
an alligator.
with advantage. It's definitely at least 3 times bigger than a saltwater crocodile.
Not very big. Is it almost big enough where we get like a size bonus to hit it? No.
You can't actually see it all, so you're only shooting a smaller area on it.
I don't want to bring this up earlier, but since we're discussing it, if this thing dives underwater, we cannot shoot it. Bullets do not penetrate water well, so we can only shoot the parts of it that stick up.
There. It's not as open, so I can't try to like discombobulate it by throwing some mouth.
I mean, if you throw a grenade in the water, that's
Actually,
the reverse.
if I throw a flashbang into the water, would it fucking like be extra effective?
No.
No. It'd have to
I
ignite,
would not
yeah.
say it would be extra effective, but it would be just as effective as normal, I would say.
Yeah, the flash part wouldn't work as much, but the bang part would be louder. But I don't actually know how flashbangs work. Yeah, if you wanted to throw
I
one of your
believe
frag
I was
grenades in there, it would,
using the rules as per
Stun grenades.
stun grenade.
the effect of a fragmentation grenade would be improved by water, but I don't know if you want to spend that because it's still very armored.
Stun grenade. 5. Blasting. Aaron, can I use deep pockets to pull out a stun grenade or a flash grenade?
No,
Just have to-
I will not let you do more grenades since those are limited ammunition.
Okay. I think a stun grenade's right now worth it, so yes. I'm gonna toss that, and I have a range of medium for this, so
Grenadier, baby.
I might use a point.
Man,
Actually,
fishing
Blood
with
won't matter.
dynamite.
It is fishing with dynamite.
Oh, honestly, I want that right now. Can
Dynamite would be very funny, but we didn't find any in the logging supplies.
aim.
Nope.
Set back. I think that's it. Okay. I also get to add this.
Well, it
Can I
is
technically
enough to hit it
activate
with-
blast?
Yep. With 3, you can activate blast.
It is blast.
It is stun damage, right?
This is
Yes,
stun
it also is stun damage.
So yeah, you misjudge with its swimming, so you don't really get it quite close enough to actually hit it with the blast or the direct blast, but you do hit it with blast, and it does respond. And probably
Alright,
didn't
time
like
to
that.
get bit by an alligator.
All right, so its turn. It moves, and goes under the water.
Well, shit.
Underneath
Hey,
the
y'all
water.
ever played Darkest Dungeon?
All right now.
Though, before you see it kind of do dive, this thing is 30 feet long.
Must go faster.
Gotta go fast.
Trying.
Guys, I hate to say it, but we need a bigger boat.
So,
A water
that was
bigger
its
boat.
first round. And now it gets to go again. And it's going to make an attack on the raft.
Yup.
It gets like 3 extra blacks on this
Why?
because of all the stuff we gave to its next skill check.
Yeah, it has 2
Maybe like
blacks.
2. Yeah. You didn't activate disorient, so it's definitely only
Right.
2.
Yeah, because I can't.
Yeah. boop, boop.
Yup.
All right, then.
I think it's fucking strong.
Yeah.
We're literally fighting the lake monster from RE4 right now.
The logo.
Yeah.
I
Why
mean,
don't
not-
we have
not
harpoons?
Literally, but still. That's what I said. I need my Leon Kennedy infinite harpoons. Take the fight to him. I really don't want to have to go in the water with my cavalry saber. Oh, shit. We
So
didn't keep the chainsaw, did we?
It breaches,
Oh, our boat's fucked. It's gone.
and
No,
it
I mean, it's breaching the water.
nearly bites your raft in half.
That also is probably true, though.
Everyone, go ahead and make me a hard coordination check to stay on your raft.
This is not good. It's not good, buddy.
I don't know if we could have done a better situation getting in here. And it's
No, we just need to
No.
roll more than one success. Actually, Lucky did fine. I'm not leaving the raft.
Is that hard, right?
Hard, yes.
Yeah, it's alright. I rolled 3s.
I got advantage.
Temp might be leaving the raft.
Ah,
Nina is
fuck.
leaving the raft.
I'm fucked.
Actually, I think you both are. You both failed.
All right, so anyone who
I failed
failed,
with advantage.
is in the water.
The water.
So that's
Those of you who
everybody
failed-
technically.
Those of you who failed with advantage are still engaged with the raft.
Ah.
Okay.
Axe. Geiger is medium range away from the raft.
Whoa!
How the fuck did I get medium
You were
range?
probably
Because,
standing at the
we're
part that
moving.
it
You're
hit
at the
with
back
its
of the
face.
boat, and the raft was still moving, so you just kind of got washed off and really got washed off.
Hey, Farren, what's your athletic score?
Actually, never mind. You get short range, not medium.
Okay, because I need
Medium
to
is
like,
a little too
You
cool.
fucking fly.
medium's like 3 maneuvers to.
Or Lucky?
That's its round.
Yeah.
What's your athletic score?
1.
Okay. I would like to request to go.
Are you?
Can I?
No. Let.
I'm gonna grab Geiger and get back to the boat because I have the highest athletic score of people in the water.
Well,
How that was working.
honestly, it might help. I don't fucking know. Like I said, wait. Quick
I mean,
question:
when-
when it breached the water, can we see it again?
Yeah, it's back on the surface.
Okay.
So note that means, hey Nina, you're engaged with this alligator.
I'm not gonna punt. Well, no. I'm gonna get
Here's the
Geiger.
thing.
I'm gonna get Geiger.
I'm the only one
trying to get
still on
Geiger.
the boat, so my choices are shoot it some more, or I draw my cavalry saber to get in the water with it.
I think you should shoot it first, and then I will go move back to the boat unless Aren. Yeah.
Well, I don't actually know like if we're cross engaged if I'm taking firing into melee penalties right now. So, but like I said, those are my choices.
I guess-
I'll say that no, because it's that big.
In that case, yeah, I can go first and attack and hope to debuff it before you guys
I have a
go
brief
to get
question
in.
then.
Mhm.
Aren,
Yes?
for me to move, are you gonna make us have to make some checks?
No.
Okay. Then can I move first to get onto the boat?
Short to engage and Gordy engaged. Yeah, technically he could do it. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Yeah, you should
think.
be able to,
I'm just gonna
it'll
do
take a
that.
whole round, but you should be able to do it.
I'm fine
Wait,
with I
no,
just wanna
no,
get
no, no,
quicker.
no, 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 no. Does water count as difficult terrain?
Yeah, it would.
Yeah. That means you would have to
maneuvers
spend
to
2 maneuvers. Just to get to engage.
I'll let you do a.
I have Let's Ride.
Oh, you do?
Okay.
Yeah,
No.
they have that
You
too.
can
so.
get in.
Yeah, but
I have Let's Ride. So
I was gonna say I would let you use an athletic action to
to power swim.
effectively move as negating the difficult terrain. So like you can move one range band with an action. But anyway,
I would just
doesn't
spend the 2 maneuvers to do it in Let's Ride because I did.
you have Let's Ride. So you just need to get from short to engage, and then are you letting him go first?
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So assuming that you move, and then incidental to get on the boat.
Yes. Just so I'm out of the water. So like that's less of
All
an
right.
active threat, active worry.
And also, you're mounted back up on the raft, so we can next round we can start moving again properly. As, hey, guess what? Because our pilot was removed, nobody be steering the raft.
Yeah, the raft's going to move at the end of all of your PC's rounds. So just because that's when it moved last turn. So
Yeah, and nobody was controlling
No,
it.
it was piloting and not pilot.
In that case, Farren,
well,
Nina,
actually,
do
in
you
that
guys wanna-
case, if it activated at the last PCs, everyone else might want to get on the boat before the 4th PC slot, because otherwise the boat's going to move away from them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Okay.
Farren, Nina, you want to get on the boat?
I mean, I'm not concerned. I don't have Let's Ride, but I do have Swift. So
Yeah, and you're also engaged with the raft already, so
Yes.
you just need to take a maneuver to get up.
yeah. So if I get on the boat, actually no, I probably have to get out. I probably have to re-prepare because
Yeah, probably.
water and everything. So yeah, I can wait. I can wait till I can wait. Like I said, even the boat moves away, I can spend, like I said, I'll spend 1 maneuver to, just catch up, and just spend my 2nd maneuver to get in, and that'll be it for me, but I can wait. So
Okay.
everyone else go out. Everyone else go.
All right, I'll go. I'll try and put the hurt to this guy.
Put the heart.
All right.
We're gonna take 2 strain to double aim.
All right. Is
We're at 5 out of
now
11, everybody.
effectively close.
Okay.
So 1 difficulty.
All
Well, if you're auto firing,
we
it's only 2.
are auto firing. I would like to hit this guy a lot. In
He's a
fact,
point,
hold on.
honestly.
Yeah, we got plenty of those.
And lucky you still flip 1.
All right, so we're gonna add a green to this. Yeah. 2 purples because I'm auto firing. We are double aiming for 2 boostesses. And yeah, that's everything we can get. I'm not accurized, so we're just rolling and preaching. D1, don't fuck me. Yeah, there it is. Okay, that will be 12 damage, pierce 1. I am spending 2 to activate auto fire to do another 12 damage, pierce 1.
All right.
Just lean over the side and fucking spray into the water.
You definitely get some more solid rounds into it, because you're aiming down onto it.
Yeah. Just go home, you scaly son of a bitch. All right, that's me. That's literally everything. So
What do you want to do, Nina? Dallas,
Yo.
it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm engaged with it,
Yes.
and I'm also engaged with the raft, correct?
Yes.
All right. Well, then I'm just gonna attack it with brawl, and then get on the raft.
Okay.
Punch it in the deck.
Well, more like I'm gonna go for its eyes. I'm gonna use pressure point,
Okay.
so I'm attacking its strain.
That's 2 melee defense.
That's fine. Okay. So, there we go. Okay. I can't find its eyes.
Yeah, its eyes are somewhere underneath the raft right now.
Okay, well then I get back on the raft.
All right.
I don't know. That's all I can do.
All right.
It's still under skating
PC.
tirade.
The raft moves on the fourth PC's round. Still moving 1. So he's now short away from Farren.
Gasp. Well, as my go?
Yep.
Then I will spend a maneuver to swim to engage again with it. I have Swift, so I can ignore difficult terrain. And I'll...
Okay.
Sorry, I'm checking some stuff here real quick. I'm just thinking.
No problem.
I'm going to actually hang on, I really should have wrote that down. You know what? No, actually no. I will just spend a maneuver to get into the boat. That is fine.
All right.
That will be well, I'll spend an instant to quick draw my rifle again.
All right. All right.
But that is me now.
All right. It comes. It is out of the water. It opens its ginormous mouth. A mouth all of you, well, 2 of you could probably fit in at the same time. Everyone take a average fear check.
Roar.
Fear is vigilance, right? Or discipline?
Nope.
Fear is discipline.
Okay.
I can't remember if it might also be cool, but it is definitely discipline.
I'm in the spooked.
Actually,
Axe
I
is
think it's
also
discipline all the
discipline.
time. It's just generally balanced out. Fuck you.
I am also dispooked.
All
Honestly,
right.
succeeding with threat is probably the worst for me. Oh well, I'll get a boost die to shoot him next time.
You do get boost die.
Actually, I was gonna ask this earlier, but I decided just to eat the penalty for double aiming anyway. But hypothetically, can I go prone on this raft?
Yes.
I may do that next time instead.
All right. Let's see. So Farren,
Yep.
take three strain.
Ooh, I need to recover some shit.
Geiger, take nothing.
I think I can.
Burner,
That's
take 1 strain, but get an adrenaline rush.
Yay.
Yay.
6 out of
Dallas,
11,
take
by
1
the way.
strain.
Okay.
It then dips down underwater. And that's its first turn. On its second turn, it... Let's see who it kind of turns around in its spot, and a big old tail whaps out at Burner.
Come at me, Scrub Lord. I'm ripped.
You're about to
It
be ripped
sense
off
your
this
lack of
boat.
fear.
Still got that black.
I have 1 defense right now.
2 black.
What black?
It's Tilbin second round for the lingering from the sky.
Oh,
Getting
yeah, from
tirade.
the...
Yeah, that's right. It's still scathinged.
Yep, still has that one. Does not have the other one, though.
But it still gets 1 for my defense.
Yes.
See, if I had run my cavalry saber, I'd have 2 defense. I'm not doing that though. That's not a good idea right now.
Funny to think just drawing the.
By the way, I do still have that the single shot grenade tube clipped to my backpack.
that might be useful right now.
It's 2 black.
I think we got some ammo for that too, or just the 1.
Did we have any reloads for that?
I think you have 1 reload.
Yeah, I think we got 1 spare. And I assume we either reloaded it or it was loaded when we pick it up.
Well, it had 1 load already in it, so.
Yeah.
You had 2 shots for it, so. All
Fucking
right.
Ow, my
pool so
bones.
goddamn huge.
Yeah, it's got 6 brawn. It's huge.
So with that triumph, activate blast.
Oh, joy. It's one of those.
So
Sweep
that would
attacks.
be.
The blast rate.
This was not the same amount as that one. 5. Take 8 stun damage, burner.
Okay.
Or
We'll
so.
soak 5 of
And
that.
everyone else will also take 8 stun damage.
Oh, it's
I'm
blast.
at 9
Blast
of
eight?
11.
That's 5.
Guess what? That puts me at 14 out of 12. I'm down. I'm unconscious.
And the big old tail whaps
how much are
the
we taking?
whole. It was 8 stun damage.
That was after soak? Damn.
No,
No.
it's not after soak.
Your
It's-
soaks are
that's
different.
8 damage.
So that's strain damage,
Oh
right?
wait, excuse me.
Yes.
I forgot to calculate my stroke.
You do apply soak.
Yeah.
So that puts me at 10 of 12.
Yeah. Okay. That's
Hey,
that
buddy. 2 away.
There's
Oh,
a difference
we get to
between
apply our soak?
taking. Huh? Was that?
We get to apply our soak?
Yeah, it's
Oh,
damage.
then I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine.
This is
Never
stun
mind.
damage, which still gets soaked. So
Yeah. Never mind, I'm fine then.
It fucking
I don't even have
supersonic.
to-
isn't
tail
like the
slaps,
isn't like the
right in
strain
front
that
of
you
us.
took from the fear checks or something where it is cuts. It's just you take the strain.
So you like take
I would much prefer if you tried to bite me.
I don't think you would actually.
Well, probably not because it does vehicle damage, but still, like I have,
Yes.
I have fucking 19 wounds, and I have not. I don't know
Well-
if I've taken a single point of damage this entire fucking scenario.
All right. Its turns are done.
Its mouth still kind of open.
Well, we can't see. It's turned to tail slap us.
Oh, okay, fair. Right.
Its head
okay.
is above water though, so like, whereas before it wasn't really, it now is. So like you could technically make call shots for the
How
head. if
far
you
are we
wanted
from
to.
the island?
Maybe about halfway.
Oh god, yeah, no, we're not outrunning this fucking thing.
Aren, is
No,
it
not like
basically
this. This
we
guy
will
can
be
fucking
there when the
still make
encounter's over?
What was that?
I don't think anybody's got full
No.
throttle or anything.
Uh,
I mean, we've moved
I
one
will
range
go.
band for 2 rounds. We're about halfway. If we can live 2 more rounds, hypothetically,
Well, I will
we
go-
should
I
be-
will go last.
You were also traveling for a few minutes before
Okay,
the encounter.
So, yeah,
as
not,
well,
not
so.
necessarily a couple more rounds.
No,
but
that's what I meant.
hypothetically. Unfortunately, I do not think the boat will last that long if it decides to kill it again. So, I mean, I can go first. My ability to do things will be severely limited by my strain threshold, but we can get in there.
I think it hasn't really moved, so your aim still applies.
Actually, that is a good question. Did it technically move from its position?
Technically it did
Okay.
because it did go underneath the water.
Yeah.
I'm starting to feel that the fact that we that it's going back to back might be fucking us a little bit.
It does get to
A little
last
bit,
first, which hurts, but there's only so much we can do. I mean, we can-
Also, it's you don't have the potentially half your party having to do something to it while it's underwater.
that is true. Like if it was like literally first last and was going underwater, we wouldn't be able to do anything.
True, but
I mean, I can go shoot. We can have Nina yell at it again because the debuffs are going to run out on that.
Hey, you damn leather boots!
I mean, I'm
And like I said, I do. It was ranged heavy. I do still have that grenade launcher clipped to my back.
The damage of that thing.
I think it was like 8.
Yeah, it was a little. It was less than a frag grenade.
yeah, no, I'm still gonna keep using my rifle because, I get got superior on
No,
it.
it was 6. It was 6 damage.
Yeah, definitely not that.
Well, if you just go prone and then start shooting.
Well, I'm not going prone because I'm not giving it any boost die to slap me again with its tail.
Fair. Is it engaged with us or is it short from?
It was engaged.
It is engaged with the boat,
Okay.
Yeah,
but I've
probably
designated
not
that
for
since it
sure.
is such a big target and like part of it's underwater though, so like it's just you can definitely shoot at parts of it that are not engaged with people.
So I am going to go again. That was a very dumb idea, me. I don't know why I thought about that. Sorry.
Is this the idea?
I'm sorry. It's all like, what happens if I try to wrestle a gator? Just get on its back and hold on.
Well, he's got 6 brawn, so...
Yes, Aren knew exactly. Like, I'm just like... It's just one of those moments of, like, it would be distracting.
Gator surfing?
It would be distracting. And out of all of us, I am probably the fastest. So if I get tossed, I could probably actually escape. Probably.
What if its mouth is large enough? If I just
What's up?
get it. See, if its mouth is large enough, I get stuck where its teeth can't touch me. No, that's fun, stupid.
I mean, you got to worry about bite strength.
Yeah. Well, actually, no, that's the thing about... I don't know about this gator, but that's a generally accepted thing about gators. Gators have very powerful downforce. If they get a hold of you, good luck. But their muscles for actually opening their mouth are super fucking weak.
I honestly, out of all of the hyper predators in the world, I probably would face a gator the most.
It's
But like, I guess could Nito like I
well,
guess
I would face a gator
on
on land. I would never face a gator in the water.
The unfortunate problem
would
is
still
it's not
face a
big
gator
enough
in
to
the
like
water
fit
over
2 of us
shark,
in, so I don't think we can
personally.
like wrap our arms around it.
I will also say there is a big difference between a alligator, a gator, and a crocodile.
This is true.
This is also a crocodile.
I don't know what this
I
is.
mean, we do have
I just know.
ropes,
I just know it is gator shaped.
I will
if,
say,
if you wanted to try and lasso it, we could try that. But no, I think this thing's scale is just too big. We got to
No.
try and like pack in damage and
Maybe-
hope we can apply some more.
I guess
crits.
I
They're not
believe this
fucking rare.
this creature is actually related closer to alligators than crocodiles, though.
Aren, is this going how you think it would?
Roughly, yeah.
Okay.
Whose turn
Well,
is
then
it?
I'm
There were 2 paths you could have taken.
Whose turn is it?
the other path was to
Every-
swim as
every-
fast as we
everyone's.
can.
Yeah, it's the top of the round.
Yeah, top round.
Okay.
We're just deciding what order to go in.
So if we have multiple people paddling, how much speed can we get?
You could get up to 2 speed,
That might help us actually.
but that
a
would
lot.
require also someone to actually pilot it.
I could do that.
I mean, I think that's the piloting is separate from the rowing.
Yeah, that's separate from the rowing.
So if you have like if we have 2 people paddling, we go speed 2.
Yeah. But to move speed 2, as you said, like someone would have to do an action to actually pilot it.
I will do that by turn.
Especially now that there's a big chunk of it missing also.
Dallas, would you feel okay? You know, taking on getting in on that the paddling action.
Sure.
Yeah, because
Honestly, I'd probably be more useful distracting it, but
I don't think there's any distractions here. I think me and Burner have to shoot it while you 2 try to escape. Try to get some crits to slow it down or, stagger it.
Hamburger shot would be great here, actually, just to
And
like
then
keep it stuck.
just,
do you want me to paddle or do you want me to put my debuff on it again? Because my
Paddle.
debuff is run out.
paddle.
Okay.
Like I said, like that was our other option is we all just paddle and just try to get the fuck away from it. But, I decided to shoot it.
Did you shoot it?
Yeah. When I saw the log, I was like, that's a fucking gator. And I shot it.
Oh,
That's like-
yeah. You mean before? Sorry, I meant like this round.
No, I'm putting together my check. I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm spending 1 maneuver to prepare my rifle again. And then I literally cannot because I am at 10 of 12, so...
Well, you could actually, but that would put you like right on the edge. You don't technically pass out until you exceed, but...
No, actually what you know what? I know what I'll do. I'm going to spend a story point. This will... I do this for Nimble, which lets me use a maneuver as an incidental. I will use that to aim.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will take my action. So I have 2 blues and 2 advantage. So Puh. And then go. Well, that's good damage, but not enough advantage. So
you
that
can
will
heal some.
Yeah,
Or
I'm
give
gonna
it
heal.
one
I'm
back.
definitely gonna heal some. So that will be 12 damage. No Pierce. And now I'm at 8 of... I'm down to 8 of 12. Yeehaw. But that is my go.
Alright. Well, I can go. But just to reiterate, we will need 2 paddlers and a pilot. So 3 people will have to do that if we want to go faster. Do you want me to also paddle?
Is that what you meant?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes.
I'm sorry, I thought you just meant paddler and a fucking pilot.
No, in addition, 2 paddlers and also the pilot.
Yeah.
So do I want me to paddle or to shoot?
Paddle, please.
Fair enough. Yeah, I'll grab another paddle and I'll start fucking rowing.
Actually, Geiger could action to paddle and then maneuver to pilot it.
Okay, then we'll do that because I think Loki is correct, and we gotta hope for crit fishing. So, I will aim once because otherwise I will die.
I could go. No, I can assist you, but not really.
I'll genuinely ask you guys: should I skip the auto fire and just pray for enough advantage or a triumph to crit, or do we want the chance that I can hit multiple times? Because that does increase my difficulty every time.
Go for crit. I say crit fishing.
All right, so we will not auto fire. I will fire like single shots or very controlled bursts.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy's not. There's not enough of him out of the water that we can actually hit him.
Crit vision.
That's what it's like. Yeah, no, there should be successes involved. Well, shit. I hope I do some damage. That'll be 10 pierce 1.
Yes.
Okay, that does do at least 1 wound.
Yes.
Okay. I will spend 2 of that to heal strain and 3 of it to crit. We're down to 7-11, everybody.
It's not like
what's our crit ratio now?
like minus 10,
10,
or is it?
Yeah, because I think we've hit it with 2 crits so far.
Well, I'm vicious too, so it's actually plus 10. Get wrecked, nerd. Well, he's permanently debuffed. I'm trying.
Oh, now it's straight 0 for just plain crit.
Yeah, Lucky gets plus 0. I'm back up to plus 20. Yeah, it's me's.
All right. Everyone's doing their thing. Go ahead and give Geiger. Go ahead and give me a piloting check.
What difficulty?
You're moving to 2, so it would be. Did I do 2 last time? Average? Yeah, it'd be hard. The raft was definitely not meant to be going this fast.
I really hope there was. I don't know what else we could have fucking done, because honestly,
Not shoot it.
I bet Aren. Okay.
Yes. Actually,
No,
if you
yeah,
hadn't
really-
shot it, it would have bumped the raft, figured out if it's wood, and gone away.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna have a fucking bird arrest. Like, regardless. Okay.
No.
No, I don't think Aren is trying to kill us, but we are fighting, horrible monsters beyond you can. I will say, I am not playing this game again. Like Burner will like go sit in the woods unless he gets some bigger hardware. But that's a discussion for next
Yeah,
time.
no.
agree.
Farren was, concerned because, about talking about the Gators and Benison Island, so he kind of panicked because he's been not making fear and cool checks this entire fucking time.
It's a big boy. I mean, listen, I didn't pass the check. I was thinking about spinning around.
I want to use a point, but I really low on point.
Look, Nina is like 2 more failed fear checks from just breaking formation at this point.
I think that gives me
I
an
think
upgrade.
you mean passing out,
That too.
That?
which is all of us.
I can't do anything to me.
Aren't you
can make
piloting
this
the boat
fucking
right now?
work.
Yes.
That's what he's rolling.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, just spend a.
I did it.
You did.
Fuck, that
You
point,
got it.
that point mattered.
You're now moving 2.
And then at the end of my turn, so with a, I guess,
Moving at the beginning of your turn.
fuck.
So the boat,
Okay.
the boat did move 1 range band away from the thing, so it's now short range away from it.
We backed it up.
Let's see with that.
I don't
Did you
actually
already
know
use
if this
maneuver
action's
to like
taken out.
reposition?
No, I was an action to pilot, but or there was a maneuver to pilot. I don't know.
Yeah, it was a maneuver.
I don't think that technically Nina has taken a turn.
Nina, okay, Nina, I believe you were gonna be paddling.
Yep.
Yeah.
And that is an action. So.
What is check?
Nothing to actually do the paddling.
Okay, just
did you have any maneuvers you want to do?
Not particularly.
All right.
I don't really have anything
Take
I
a
can
guarded
do. So.
stance.
Assist axe.
Actually,
I guess
that's
being a
also
blue,
good idea.
maybe more success or something with two self.
He technically is by letting letting the raft go speed 2.
So that's the assist. So that's the assist maneuver.
Yeah, that's pretty much what he's doing. So, I guess you go ahead and roll a blue also axe then.
Okay.
Lucky is right. You could just do the assist maneuver.
And I
did kind of skip over Nina to
all right,
get to this roll. So yeah, so still moving 2.
This means Axe goes first next round.
Yes. If we live that long.
Hope we do.
Well, if the boat goes down, then we all just swim for it.
I'll start putting my shit on my back right now, just so I can take it.
I mean, I think everything should be on your back. It's just we're going to lose the camping gear.
Yeah, it's going to...
We've already left the portable kitchen behind.
Yeah, it's going to attack the raft again.
Now's the time where in the Ave Maria. It's going to be goodbye to the raft.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the raft's whole threshold is destroyed. We
made a better boat.
Probably not.
Not
No.
without engaging the camper guys.
I guess I would have liked some. I guess I would have liked Noe would.
Axe, you cannot predict everything ahead in the future.
We knew there was a big gator in there out there.
Which is why, you know,
That's
he shot. That's
Very
why I
fine.
shot it.
I don't actually know what 37 is on the vehicle crit chart.
Yeah, I'm looking it up now.
Technically, the raft is not intrinsically immediately destroyed. It's just no longer paddleable.
Yeah.
But depending on what the crit result is, it might be bad. I know it's way too low for that. It would be very funny if you somehow got on fire. The croc bites one of our bags and it has our fucking fire starters in it. Rip.
What the fuck is it? Hello.
Let's see. If the boat goes down, we're probably gonna. It's either we're gonna have to focus on fighting from the boat, or we're gonna have to swim for it. I do not like swimming for it because I think only one of us has Swift.
No, 2 of us do. It's athletics, right?
No,
No,
it's a
Swift is in the talent.
Oh, Swift the talent. No, I just have a good athletics score.
I mean, I got a decent athletics. We can swim for it. Geiger's gonna fucking die though, which is
Yeah,
Yes, I will
Geiger, the swim for it plan does mean Geiger does in fact just die.
I'm technically what you need on the island right now.
Exactly.
yeah, that's not a great plan.
I'm pretty sure I'm gonna start carrying Geiger between my. If we swim for it, I'll carry Geiger between my teeth like a fucking lion.
Well, if depending on how the raft is broken, our shit gets stolen, it was fucking pushed.
The raft starts to sink.
Oh,
Yeah,
It's still moving too, though.
Well, I mean, let's keep fucking paddling.
let's
About
keep
to say,
taking.
boys, we're going down. I bet.
How's sinking?
Fucking Farren says, not the captain.
I'm the captain.
steering
Yes.
the boat.
It will be not this round because that was technically it doing that was the end of the round. Next round on the vehicle's mandatory movement, it will sink and you guys will be in the water. One round. So this round you are still on the boat. Next
we have
round,
We have
once the boat goes,
our
you'll be in
classic
the water.
dramatic choice. Is it because the croc is attacking the end of the round, so it's start of a new round when the boat goes this current round it sinks?
It just you got whole compromise, which I'm saying that it'll keep moving, but it'll eventually plow into the water and go down. So, as I
There is
said,
actually, I think, in the EPG a sidebar about sinking and falling.
oh, let me check.
Maybe we'll have like
It's
I don't know,
probably
round
the
two.
same. I mean, it's probably gonna be the same thing, which is like you probably only have like a round or two. So the question is, like, do we want to try and take our we now are at an impasse. We must choose. Do we take our full round of actions to try and hope this guy fucks off one more round, or do we just let the boat cruise speed 2 sink and we use the rest of our actions to fucking swim for it?
I can go first or I go last. It's on you.
Yeah, that's
I will make that
basically what I'm
call.
asking. Like, do we want to have the boat move and then sink, and then we gotta fucking swim for it? Because we are not gonna be fighting very well while swimming. Or do we want to like take more pot shots at it?
I
permanently disoriented.
am willing. I say we do a little bit of both. I think if you guys want to like grab what you can and dive off and start swimming, I will keep trying to keep his attention on the boat. And then when it fucking breaks, I can try and lead it off a bit. Be splashy. And
Then should I go third and you go last?
Well, as I said, it's not going to sink until next round.
Okay,
Yes.
so we do have a full round before it.
Yeah,
sinks.
you have a full round before it'll at any point during the round it'll sink.
Okay, so you
In
guys
that case,
should do
then,
your
yeah,
things.
let's
I will
do another
go
round of
last. So
pot
we
shots.
I am going to keep shooting at it for now.
I mean, if it's not sinking this round, Axe, you want to go first so we get more scooch?
Yeah.
I mean, right now you guys
technically
technically are short of it, so you have the least difficulty.
That is fair.
I will. Well, let me at least. Take a
No,
shot.
it is definitely engaged with the boat again. It just took a bite out of it.
Well,
No, we should Axe should go first, and then the shooter should go.
No, that'll put difficulty.
No. Because if I shoot it now, I'll be able to shoot it as if it was from short. If we move 2, it will be at medium.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So let me take a shot here. I will spend 1 maneuver to up my aim again, so I'm up to 2 aim now. And then roll. Yeah. Puh.
We did
Nino will
finally
start
neutral.
humming a dirge.
We've put 3 crits on this guy, so he's back to neutral.
What should we do to get this to go speed 3? Nothing yet.
Nothing.
don't-
You
we-
will
you
not
need
be able to get
talent.
to speed 3.
Okay.
You would have to have a talent to increase the speed of vehicles, which we do not.
What you would need
Jesus.
is a motor engine.
I would have liked a motor engine, honestly. That would
Well,
be
then you needed to speak up, and we needed to kill those camp guys.
Yeah.
I didn't think it'd be like this complicated. So it's fine.
This is
Axe-
not complicated. This guy's just huge.
Yeah, no, I'm about to say, Axe, I knew something like this was happening. This is why I shot it anyway, because I thought it'd be a combat counter anyway. But we're in a slow-ass raft made of wood crossing a river where we already know giant crocodiles were going to happen. What do you think was going to happen?
Yeah, I assume the moment in the water we were at risk of a combat encounter.
Yeah.
I figured that was the
Yep.
start of it.
There's
No,
definitely a
it's
risk.
fair.
So,
I'm going to double crit. I'm only going to heal once. Wait, actually, no, I have to ask. Will 9 damage hurt it?
yes,
Okay.
for 1.
For 1, but that's enough.
Right, okay.
That's enough.
Minimum hurt.
Yeah.
It's good to know.
Double crit plus 10.
Double crit. So my strain goes down to 7, because I am recovering.
D1, I've never asked you for anything in my life. Please let Lucky roll 99. Thank you.
Or 100.
Oh,
Nope, that you put a roll.
Yeah, no, sorry.
That's a
four,
good.
mi-
That's a
four
good.
minuses. No.
That's a pretty good roll on your die, unlike the red die at least.
Oh no, it's ugly.
It's ugly now. He'll never get a girlfriend again.
I mean, willpower might matter.
Yeah, willpower
right now.
might matter, but the presence is just funny.
But that's me. That's what, 4 crits on it now?
Yep.
If we could just stagger it. We just
So
need
I
to
will not be
stagger it.
auto-firing.
Stagger it. So
I'm gonna aim at least once. Did it go underwater last round?
It's back on the surface.
But did I lose my previous aim?
Yes, unfortunately it does.
Yeah. Okay. So
That
we're
is
gonna
an
single
unfortunate
aim
side
again.
effect of it moving twice or going twice in a row. So
Okay. Well, yeah, we don't got nothing to nothing. We're just gonna fucking roll it out with one purple and one boost. Well, that's enough. Actually, no, it's not enough to crit. We will do damage though. That'll be another 12 pierce 1.
I'll take a free maneuver.
Yeah. Let's see.
go ahead and
Yeah,
roll a crit.
No, I don't. I can't.
No, go ahead and roll a crit.
Oh, shit.
One of those. Do I apply my vicious to this? It is vicious on the weapon.
Yes.
Okay.
What does one of those mean?
It's exceeded its wound threshold.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we did. Cinematic,
chicken,
honestly.
baby. Okay. So would this be plus 30 now, or plus 40?
It would be. It has 4 crits on it.
I don't know if
Okay,
it's
so-
a
But as a minus
Aren
3, so
didn't say how
it's-
tired it was getting.
So normally at a plus 10. So with your vicious 2, it'd be plus
Yeah,
30.
Plus 30. All right. But I rolled like shit. But now it is
Right.
disoriented and its senses are scattered.
Yes.
In the brain.
Bop, bop, bop,
So
just
Nina
taking
or
tiny
Geiger,
pot
what are you
shots.
guys gonna do? Or both of you guys?
I'm gonna keep the boat going until it sinks.
You're just making sure it's keep going towards the island.
Yes.
All right. Nina. Dallas,
Yep.
your turn.
I mean, I just keep paddling.
Okay.
I don't have much to do.
On its turn, it goes underwater and does not come back up.
Right, so our boat's fucked, right?
Combat is over.
Yeah, the boat's sinking, so.
Boat's sinking. So
I saved the boat. Actually, can
We
I
will-
actually?
we will take
No.
a short break right now,
Actually, I have quick
and then we'll
fix.
deal with you guys swimming to the island. So
I keep the boat going for at least like 3 rounds.
We're not gonna save the boat. Geiger, I will
its
push you
hull
over my
threshold
shoulder.
is probably. How much hull damage was this thing doing per hit?
that last one, I believe it did 5
Yeah,
because it got 7 successes.
Yeah.
No, our raft is
Okay,
cooked.
no,
we gotta
like,
grab our supplies we best we can and hoof it. Or
All right, I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
yeah, but same. I'll be right back as well.
I'll
I'm gonna
pause
grab
it for you.
Geiger.
I will ask just for net by 5.
Well, nobody's here, Axe, so.
All right, I'll just put it in the chat. I'm gonna go walk around.
The gator. All right, I'm back.
Sword recovered strain.
Gator almost got us.
Yeah, it's like, good job, team. Honestly, 'cause no, I kept the boat. I guess I kept it from like, having to like double attack us.
But yeah, actually, I don't think the only reason I say I don't think there's any way you can do that is because there doesn't. We're in a realistic setting, correct?
Yeah.
We're gonna be
So, like-
yeah.
How the hell would you do that?
That's fair. Because I wasn't expecting to save the boat. It was more just to keep it going, so like we could at least get closer.
Well, then we wouldn't need the boat anymore.
Fair.
Like, I always, when I'm doing RPGs, I always have to ask the question: does this make any logical sense? in the rules of the world. I go, we have magic or something, sure, but we're mostly just people.
Okay, I'm back.
We're people haunted by a crazy island, but we're still people.
Yes, this is true.
Yeah, I just don't have a use for it otherwise.
Don't have a use for what?
Quick fix.
Yeah, it's for your items. I am pretty sure it will not apply though, because it is an item, not a vehicle.
That
I guess I
also.
can use it to keep a computer work, or like a generator.
I'm just saying it doesn't make any sense. My argument was with the rules of the universe set as they are, it doesn't make any sense.
I mean, you're spending a story point to have the thing you need to keep your item running. For a few more minutes.
It'd be 3
The
rounds,
main
'cause
thing
I
is
have
that
3
it applies
mechanics,
to items.
Yeah. It also doesn't apply to vehicles.
Yeah.
I know that because I have a lot of talents that Omega has had to repeatedly remind me. That only applies to items, not to vehicles.
Yeah. Vehicles are not damaged steps.
Fair. Then
There are actual factual vehicle talents in the system. We do not usually take them because we're not really vehicle based. I am actually pretty sure there is a talent that is, if your vehicle would be destroyed, spend a story point. You aren't yet, but that's different. You look at good tier 2 talents. Or buy a second rank in durable. Actually, no, I should buy a second rank in grit so I can have 12 strain threshold.
I'm sitting with 15 because I want to get
surprisingly
tier
okay with
4.
strain.
'Cause I kind of want to get ingenious solutions so I can use it to in a dire mode.
And by dire moment, you mean you can use it when you want to shoot something.
It was that, or it's Pathfind, or a few other things. Just gives me an option.
That was bracing.
But
It was
healed
fucking
strain
intense.
for fucking once.
Oh yeah, we can heal.
Yeah, we're rolling. We're done with the
heal
encounter.
I got back 2. I'm
Actually,
back
got
down.
successes.
I'm
down
now
to 3 out of 11.
I'm at 1 wound, 2 strain.
Hey, I'm glad I bought Desperate Recovery because that means I get to heal 2 automatically. Woohoo!
Don't know if the triumph doesn't.
So let me.
Sadly,
roll.
I am under half before I roll.
I heal another 1, so now I'm at 4 of 12. I'm gonna need another short rest.
Dr. May, after we get on the island, Dr. May need to look at some of you.
Yep.
It's so funny how Axe is like, oh, I've got this 1 wound left over that I've just never gotten rid of. And I'm like, man, if I had 1 wound, I could have fixed that 5 times.
I
keep
know.
rolling advantage.
It's I know. I keep thinking about that when you bring it up. It's oh, I would have been fucking fine already. But
Yeah, I know.
because you're you've action movie stuff where your wound makeup just kind of falls off eventually.
Yeah, Big Guns isn't ranked. Can't do that. Need to look for a good tier 2 talent for the future. And then also I'm probably gonna honestly at this rate I'm probably gonna eat the fucking 10 and buy a point of cool, assuming we're not, the game isn't over after this session and we're all dead.
All right, I am back.
I'm
Dog
back.
has been petted.
Okay.
I was actually wondering if it was the raccoons again.
Nah, it was this. Though the raccoon was apparently on my roof earlier this morning.
What a little fucker.
Aaron, I have an actual. Aaron, this is a dumb question.
Hmm.
Was it intentional not mentioning like how tired the gator was?
The gator is still alive. It just
Oh, okay.
fucked off because you had done 5 crits to it and it had reached its first break bar.
How many wounds did we do to it at all?
I
mean,
34
honestly,
wounds
pretty good. Yeah, I'm
and
about to
6
say.
strain.
Lucky and I were doing like 3 or 4 every hit. If it was only soak 8.
How much
Yeah.
specials did it got?
How
I
much?
mean, it's
How
still
many
3, so
wounds does it
probably
have?
30?
Yeah.
78.
Oh, okay. So we hit half health, but it's like, oh fuck, this is
Yeah,
not worth
he
it.
said, yeah, break
I
bar.
said it hurt break bar.
I mean, like I said, I figured since it was still 3, it was probably at least 30 wounds. But when I figured out its soak was 8, we actually were doing okay on damage there.
Yeah. All right. Well, unfortunately, are you ready to continue?
Yeah, the boat's gonna sink.
Okay,
We're
everything's going?
we're back on the recording.
Well, unfortunately, Rafty McRaftface has met a watery end. And you guys are all swimming back towards the island now. We'll just make this simple. Even with, well, I'll give you a bonus since you have Swift. Go ahead and make me a average athletic checks, everyone. Go ahead and take 2 boost dice for Swift.
2 bonus. Okay.
Okay, so
Yeah,
only those.
only
Two.
Lucky's Swift gets his 2
Yeah,
bonus.
only
Okay.
if anyone else has Swift, yeah, but it's only.
I might just buy it right now because fucking hell, but no.
No, you cannot buy
That's
it right
not how
now,
it
right in the
works.
middle of session.
Okay.
No buying things mid-session.
I also don't even know what rank Swift is.
It's 1.
That's 1.
There's one.
Oh, it's only 1. Okay, you just thought it was 2.
All right. Everyone make those checks.
Average.
Really?
Nothing.
Really?
Hey, you got 5 advantage. I got nothing.
You're probably fine. Probably got all the gear.
I mean, no, none of us are fine.
No, I'm fine.
Nina's actually fine.
I'm relatively.
All right.
Although
So
I would be
got-
annoyed if I wasn't fine, considering I actually have 2 in athletics.
All right.
It's sometimes you're not rolling 5 yellow. Sometimes you just don't get anything. And even then, sometimes you just fuck it up.
All right, everyone. Go ahead and take 2 wounds and 2 strain. Wait, no, not strain. Actually, first off, roll to recover.
We did it already.
Strain. You already
Yeah.
did that? Okay.
Yeah, I was
Never mind. In that case, do take 2 strain also. So 2 wounds and 2 strain.
Even if we made it?
Yeah, because it was done. I'm doing it as a group.
Okay.
But you did get enough advantages that you don't lose any of your stuff. So you still
I have a
have
feeling
your...
I'm carrying a lot of the stuff.
Actually,
Honestly, probably because I don't got a lot of room left.
well, I think it was actually Farren that made sure none of the stuff floated away because of his 5 advantages, which is what that accounted for.
Oh, fair enough.
But you get to the shores of the island.
Is it evening or morning?
We're probably still like, it's at
Early
midday, probably.
afternoon.
Yeah.
It's early afternoon.
It's like 3 a.m. It's like 3 p.m.
I
Yeah,
still
roughly
need a
around
nap.
3, 4.
Well, we got our tents and shit.
Tents and shit.
It's still hot and humid, right?
No, not as humid. There almost feels like there's a coastal breeze here on
But is
the
it
island.
warm or cold?
It's warm-ish. It's not like hot though.
Okay.
And the weird thing also is, it's sunny.
Yeah, wasn't it stormy and cloudy earlier?
Yep.
You had the marine layer earlier,
Oh, that's right.
and it's not like there's a hole in the clouds and above the island. It's just You get on the
Goodbye,
island, and it's like lightly cloudy.
Oh, great. We're outside time and space again.
Son of a bitch.
We've always been.
Well, anyway, Farren's gonna look over our fucking gear and equipment real quick. Check his phone. Do we have reception?
No.
Son of a bitch.
No, wait, actually, no, you do.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll
Sorry,
hold
there's
on.
one more message from headquarters that you can do, so.
Oh,
If you're calling in headquarters, you do have reception.
all right. Well, like I said, yeah, now that we've landed on the island, it is probably a good time to probably try and report once more, because we keep getting
actually
cut
have, like-
off.
All right. It takes a while for someone to pick up.
Son of a bitch.
And the male voice that answers sounds a little bit like Mr. Young,
Little bit.
but it's kind of distorted and staticky. Agents explore island. Find out what caught disaster. And then your phone goes to zero power.
Well, great.
It's like at 76 earlier.
No, it wasn't at 7.
Everyone else's phone also drops to zero power, by the way.
Who is slurping my battery juice?
Fuck, I
The
needed that
island
for the.
has eaten my battery.
I needed that for the fucking map.
No, this is why we have a physical map. But
You say that, and I just, or I should say, Geiger says that. I just point at Temp's head, like his forehead, like.
Yeah, I was wondering if anyone else remembered the layout, because I do, but I don't know which end of the island we're on right now.
1 second. I'm pretty sure I have it downloaded somewhere here.
I mean, I assume that
It's still pinned.
the
still
island was
pinned.
the correct orientation.
So we're at the south end?
You are on. You see a familiar lighthouse. You're on the northern end.
Actually, that
So
makes
the
it
island
easier
is
to.
not the correct orientation. Fun.
No.
Actually, that makes it...
Do I have like a little compass in my rigmarole of kit?
Yes,
What's the needle doing right now?
it's spinning.
Gentlemen, and lady, however I mentioned how much I fucking hate being thrown beyond the boundaries of time and space.
No, but I understand every time you say it.
At least you're not getting spaghettified as you move towards the singularity.
spaghetti.
Yes, thank you, mysterious voice from the sky.
Thanks, cruel god.
Nobody likes to suck up, Geiger.
I was being facetious.
Oh, sorry, it was a little hard to tell.
It's like, thanks, cruel god.
There we go. There you.
Right.
That's the inflection. All right.
So you are on the shore nearby where the lighthouse is.
Well, I think we should probably go check out the lighthouse because if I remember correctly from our last adventure here, it was basically like a little being used like a baby evac shelter. So
Yeah, it was.
depending on what version of time the island has experienced, there may still be, food, water, and tarps stocked there.
True, and also where we need to go is definitely like secret lab under the burial hills.
Yeah,
It's
it's
actually
pretty
not
close.
that
Unfortunately,
far off from
we will have to huff it unless they left one of those ATVs up there. Go check.
Well, you do have to kind of go a little bit out of the way to find a pathway up because it is like a little rocky and cliff facey up here. But you
Yeah,
are
we're-
able to
We were
get
in
up the
water.
cliff
We're not
face
free
and-
climbing.
you get up there, and it was definitely built kind of away from some of the foliage, but you definitely can see that the wilderness has encroached on the lighthouse.
Mm-hmm.
There's no like vegetation inside it, but there's definitely like a couple of young trees are kind of sprouting nearby there is plants growing between the cracks of the cement blocks, like for walking.
Well, I got a point in survival. Does this look like 4 years of fresh plant growth or more?
This
Less?
looks like more than 4 years.
Yeah, definitely be like, oh boy, this looks like it's been here long.
Also another thing you notice is there are several poles arranged around the lighthouse with a couple. Well, they look kind of charred now, but there did have some like devices on top of them.
Devices.
Should we
Yeah.
rotate to Geiger.
I'm looking at here.
Well, as I said, they're charred now. Go ahead and give me a knowledge check if you want to find out more of them.
I would like to.
Okay. It will be average skill check.
Would I still like?
I mean, they're definitely kind of like destroyed. That wasn't their purpose to be destroyed, though. You're guessing that they got something else like caused them to fry.
Are they connected like a fence?
Not really. It doesn't look like they're a weapon at all. Maybe some sort of sensors or like something broadcasting, maybe like something along that scope, but you still can't figure out what their purpose is.
It
They're
might
too
have
badly
been
damaged.
might have been an alarm or maybe some kind of like frequency fence.
Mm,
Not sure.
yeah, it could be like a wireless perimeter fence.
There's just like there's only half of it here, and the other half's gone.
Well, that means somebody was trying to keep things in or out of the lighthouse, so I guess we should go check. I draw my cavalry saber and try to open the door.
The door opens, and inside, you have to describe. You know those scenes where scientists like fill the whole wall of a blackboard like with like calculations and stuff?
Yeah.
The inside wall of this lighthouse is like that.
Yeah. Okay.
Looks like gibberish to me.
Hey Geiger, I found your vacation
But
home.
there is one spot, like straight from where you open the door to the furthest wall, where the words clearly say, "Welcome back."
It's that fucking kid.
Well, fuck you too, buddy.
No, it's not that kid. Haven't you seen all the fucking sci-fi movies? It's gonna be us from the future, from the past, or some bullshit.
If I told me welcome back, I'm gonna kill me. That's not what I would say. What I would say would be,
Run,
like,
bitch, run.
It's like, what?
R.I.P. Bozo, good luck, fucker. You should not have taken the pension.
Welcome to the island, motherfucker. That's probably what I would have said.
That's actually a pretty good hillside thicket song.
Anything? You're the winning one. That is what Farren would have said to himself. Is there anything here besides just frantic math?
Yes,
Okay.
there are some of the supplies left. Mostly the stuff that looks like it's like the tarps and stuff are still there. That there's no food. It does look like there are 4 water bottles. And nearby where they are, it does look like there is
Is there an audio log?
okay, a water collecting device,
Oh, I got a water
like
collector.
a rain
Okay.
collector.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
and it is like maybe a quarter full.
It's as humid and stable. Keep it here.
Well,
I didn't hear what you said.
I get this humid and stable enough to keep it here.
Yeah, water's water, buddy. Just pop it in. Well, you were talking to that guy on the radio, Geiger, so I guess he knew to leave out 4 bottles.
Actually, you should check your radio, see if we got any more, like...
All of it's... I'll still double checking that as I still put it down, I guess, as I'm checking channel. I will...
You are getting a tonal signal coming from south, east, no, southwest.
If I take basically the radio receiver and I guess adjust the direction.
Yeah, it's southwest.
Yeah,
You're just, because you came to the island from a different direction, but now you're on the northern side of the island, as you remember. So it's roughly pointing in the direction of where you know the hidden lab is.
Okay.
We probably can't get closer. You need multiple points to triangulate.
Yeah, sounds like we got a signal from the lab, maybe?
Yeah.
I guess at least skim the rampant math.
You're kind of assuming in that same direction is also the manor. So you can't be completely sure, but they're roughly both in the same direction.
Is there a convenient piece of chalk amongst the mad scribblings?
Not chalk, looks like graphite.
Sure, I'll take a graphite stick. How's the floor looking?
Floor is relatively clean.
All right, so we'll probably pop a squat and I don't know. Geiger's he's not stupid or anything, but he's not the smartest. But he'll probably try and vaguely recall. So we're northish tip of the island. Wasn't anything more north than the lighthouse, right?
There wasn't.
Okay, so that means that we got to go towards the lab anyway, because that's here-ish.
That's the closest thing to us,
graphite, and then the manor's
a bit south of that.
Yeah.
Or downward. Yes.
Yeah, I guess technically it could be coming from that dock you knew of. Also, that's even further beyond there, but
that's the first
you're able
point.
to, with that advantage, you're able to determine that it's not from. I mean, never mind, that was from something else. Yeah, you're pretty sure it's not coming from that far out.
Yeah,
and it's not coming from the town.
No, it's coming from the manor or the labs. Check the lab first.
So what? We want to take 5 here, drink some water, dry off.
Yeah. Double check all our stuff.
Temp, you good? Still got all your bones?
I definitely need a break.
Bones.
Yeah, I think Burner will rub some of the probably dried blood from under his nose or eyes or something from when that gator tail slapped the shit out of us. Sucked.
We're alive,
right,
so
everybody take 5.
Let's take a break. Geiger's gonna look at the math and see what the fuck is this going on about? Is there a start point, or is it just because I don't think I can find a start point, so I don't think I can actually crack it. What does even happen?
Make a difficulty 5 knowledge check.
Fuck it. Sure.
You can try. You've done it before. As you might expect.
All right. Take 3 strain.
Okay. I'm at dox. I'm now back. I'm back at half my strain.
So the stuff that's here, you're thinking suggests that there are actually 7 singularities total.
Ugh.
Stacks
Is this map to calculate which one we're in?
And all of this along the walls is trying to triangulate and calculate and figure out anything about where their location is. But from what you can tell, he seems to definitely the person who wrote this was definitely missing at least one, like, some sort of reference. Like, he's like, let me, I'm trying to figure out how to put it into words.
So he's like missing a variable or maybe even
Yeah,
a constant.
a variable,
Like, there's just
that's what it is.
Some number is not,
Yeah,
there's
like,
some unknown number in the equation and he can't solve for it. Damn.
he can't solve for time.
Oh.
Because all of his calculations seem to suggest that time should be a constant, but that doesn't seem to work when, like, with the rest of his calculations.
Man, even I know time's not constant. Time and space
And
is
that-
relative.
Time itself is definitely a construct.
Wasn't that what Einstein said? Time is a function of space. That's why we call it space-time.
Yes.
Why we don't call it time-space?
Because
I want to call it. I don't get it, and we need to move.
I mean, I think we're taking a 5 first.
All right, then we'll take a 5. I don't like. Listen, man, you talking about time and space shit is not relaxing, and nor is it therapeutic.
All right, here, have a chocolate bar.
Alright,
You
is
guys couldn't
anyone
see it, but I was
injured?
miming opening an MRE. I'll pass Farren the chocolate bar out of the ration pack.
Is it anyone injured? Hold on.
Yes, all
We're
of us
all
are
injured.
injured.
Yes.
Also,
Also,
just so you got an idea of how big the croc was.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Also, Aaron, just to clarify to everyone, Geiger is not saying this out loud to everyone.
Okay.
He's just like looking at all the math, and I guess if someone asks, he will explain it.
Okay, is anyone injured more than 2?
I am. I'm injured 3.
I'm at 3 as well.
Okay, Omega, how about you?
me, Slime? I'm 2.
Okay, I'll make a check
I don't
for
know if I've
everyone
been
then.
hurt like this whole time, and if I was, I fixed it.
I don't think none of you are injured enough for me to break out the derms, but I'll make a medical check on all of you.
Still got 7.
Yeah, I typed it out, but I'm assuming in our camping shit we've got like MREs or something.
So this would be an average check. All right, so Geiger,
The
you
MREs
heal
would be in, like,
2.
your 72-hour pack.
Okay, yeah, we'll take them out.
Let's go. Just give you bonuses. It's like
Oh,
2
right,
extra
yeah,
wounds
yeah,
and
you
like
heal
1 extra
4.
strain.
Sorry, you heal 5. And you heal 1 strain.
You heal too much,
Okay.
you explode.
I got 6 strain. So I could do it off at food.
All right.
Come on, Geiger.
No,
You know, shake
that's
the
not a
the
G.
MRE. Mac and cheese.
All right, this one
Geiger's
is
gonna
for
start eating.
Lucky. Apparently, the gods hate you.
Apparently,
I apologize.
it's fine.
All right, Omega.
This just means I am not gonna be anywhere close to anything
I mean,
that
I'm
can
pretty
hit
sure
me.
if you're trying to heal us, you should be rolling easy checks. None of us is over half.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then I'll
Roll me that
redo
purple.
Lucky's
I guess
one,
remove the
guess.
second die, so Lucky has.
No, let's go ahead and re-roll.
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother rerolling Geiger's because I already fully healed him. So
Okay.
I still got 6 strain, but I could something probably.
Yeah, we'll
That's a
see.
nap, buddy.
So that's we'd have to take a rest.
Fair enough.
Block
all
out a few
right,
hours.
Lucky.
Let's go. Yeah,
All
fully.
right, you
oh,
heal
Jesus.
9
It's way too much.
and 3 strain actually because Triumph.
Oh, that actually helps. Helps a lot, actually.
All right, Omega, you're up.
This is the lighthouse, right?
Yes.
I am gonna go maintain Overwatch at the top.
It's average to heal myself, right?
Yes. You increase
Yeah,
the
it
difficulty
increases
by
1 difficulty to do it yourself.
Okay, Omega, you heal 2 strain
And 2
and
wounds, because that's all I've got. We're good.
3 wounds, or no, 4 wounds. So, yep.
Exactly what I figured would happen. No, yeah, I only have 2 wounds. I'm good. The
Yeah,
strain
but
is
also
fine.
2
I'm back
strain.
down to 3. Yeah, I got that. That basically reset me from before we swam.
Swam.
All right.
So we're good. We're
Right,
Gucci.
so you just taking a little bit of break, or were you actually going to try and bunker down, like get a little bit of rest? That's
Let me
what
try and heal
or...
myself. This is going to go
I mean,
poorly,
do
but-
we want to like
Oh.
take a full like
No, I
nap
fully
here?
got
I don't really want to
okay.
explore the island at night, but also shit's fucked.
I think we should get to the lab first while they're still light.
I
Try bunker down
can
the
go
lab.
either way, but we just need to make sure that we are in a position of safety come nightfall.
I think the lab is safer.
I mean, if we can figure out how to work that freaky vault door on the lab. That's probably about as secure as I think we're gonna get.
But also, guys, you
Assuming
got
it's
to
still
remember, when we were here last time, we had vehicles.
Yeah.
We do not have vehicles. Everything here
Yeah.
will be on foot.
It's true.
Yep.
Yeah.
All the more
Why?
reason why we don't want to be hoofing it at night, though.
Yeah, that's why I think we should go.
Nina,
Well,
what do you think?
How much longer till sunset?
3
I
hours.
mean, yeah, in a normal
Yeah.
world, about 3.
I think we should hunker down in the lighthouse until dawn, and then we strike out at dawn. Because I don't think we can make it to the lighthouse in
You're
from
at
the
the lighthouse.
lighthouse.
You meant lab,
sorry,
right?
to the lab from the lighthouse in less than 4 hours on foot.
I would like to make an estimation of how long it would take us on average to make it to the lab location on foot from here.
You do have the height advantage.
Maybe hour and a half.
No, we're staying here.
Yeah,
Li-
and
no,
also do
listen.
remember the gate to the laboratory was swarming with dinosaurs the last time.
Listen,
That too.
I can't remember what the fucking cool, but personal rule, take any travel time you have and double it.
Yeah, I agree.
There's enough just.
Well,
time.
I don't know if you guys remarked on it, but I looked at the plants here. It looks like the island's been growing for more than 4 years, so I would tend to agree. It's not gonna. I don't even know if vehicles would help us at this point. It's gonna be overgrown.
No, so
we'll buckle down.
buckle
Everybody
down.
take 5, relax, drink some water.
Now here's the real fun question of it, because I don't know a lot about time travel, and I'm not even going to speculate on that. But it might not mean the plants grew, because plants, the older you go, plants used to be bigger, so it could just be that we're further back.
Oh my god, I don't want to think about
Everyone
this.
take strain damage. Just kidding.
I'm not thinking about this.
I don't want to think about this. I don't. I really
Yeah,
don't.
And I'm the one reading the math.
I am going
young
to
tree.
kip
Look,
up.
if I have to have an existential crisis, you have to have an
No,
existential
no,
crisis.
no,
you don't.
No.
Fuck off.
I reach out into the shelf of the emergency room and
But
grab
I
the
hate
duct tape
time
and I
travel.
say,
Have I mentioned I hate time travel?
I'm gonna eat my MRE. I'm going
might-
to take one of these bottles of water. I'm sorry, whoever these belong to, but I have a mighty thirst.
I'm not sorry, because I think they belong to
Doc.
that punk kid, and fuck him.
it's our
Doc, I know
water
this
now.
is medically the wrong thing to do, but keep that trauma and keep it inside right now.
Look, all I'm saying is if we ever do another movie night again, we're never picking sci-fi movies, ever.
That's
I forget, is the lighthouse like enclosed with like glass and stuff, or is it like open? Open.
The top part is enclosed with glass.
All
Yes.
right. 'Cause I'll be making my cot up there.
I will be stocking out the front door.
If I remember correctly, there's not a lot of space in the lighthouse, if I remember correctly.
Nah, you could definitely. It's just the 4 of you now, so you could definitely manage.
All right.
Look, as long as none of us go insane, we're fine.
All right. Oh, also, he's going to call down the
Everyone
radio.
pointed to look
Everyone
at the
check
doctor.
your damn gear. You don't want water damage. You don't want rust in the goddamn barrel.
This is the benefit of having no gear. Well, no gear that can be water damaged.
You still have a pistol. Over.
I will take
True.
my gun cleaning kit out of my, gear pack and I will disassemble.
Also, you can't just like leave your fists. You have to treat them just like any weapon. You have to disassemble them.
No,
And put 'em back
not
together.
disassembling my fists.
Rewrap your
Although I will check to make sure none of my syringes got broken.
Nah.
Doc, just sit there and wrap and rewrap your knuckles. But yeah, I'll take a tarp and I'll like fully take apart my LMG. It probably needs a barrel swapped at this point.
All
So,
right.
like do the whole maintenance rigmarole.
You guys are resting there. Farren has a view of outside.
Yes, I do.
Go ahead and give me a average perception check.
Average.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if somebody could tell whether or not the sun's moving while we're here.
It is.
That's good. Come
I
on,
found that
perception
out of, like-
check. Don't fail me now.
I assume nothing. Do you want?
I got one. I do okay.
So you are enclosed in the glass chamber of the lighthouse part.
Yeah.
So you can't hear too much from outside. But you're pretty sure there's something big out there lurking in the trees.
Okay.
Not getting closer, just staying out there.
Oh, like... So I'm guessing it's, like, big and shadowed, so I can't actually see what it is.
Yeah, you only got one success, so you definitely didn't get too much detail of it, but
Oh.
it is definitely big.
Actually, I have binoculars. Could I get a blue? Could I get a blue on that?
Sure, go ahead, roll the blue.
I haven't made, like, one of these perception checks in a minute, so I'm just, like, fucking...
I'm back. What are we making?
2
Perception
success.
checks?
No, just me.
He was, because he's outside and can see outside.
Well, I'm not outside, but I can see outside.
Yeah.
Unless something comes crashing into this glass, and then at which point I am probably going to start screaming. So,
Gyarados are dive bombing. No.
damn you, Hitchcock!
Ah, yes, Hast's eagle. Large enough to carry away a small human child.
So it's big, and it's theropod shaped.
What is theropod shaped?
Carnivore.
God.
Shaped
boy.
like a T-Rex.
Guys,
Not friend-shaped.
Check its back.
I'm not. I probably.
You are kind of up and like looking through the foliage a bit, so you can't get too much more detail than that.
Farren's gonna click on his rover. Guys, I'm looking out over here, and there is a big old boy, probably a meat eater. Just, about how far away is it?
Probably long distance.
Probably at
Away
long.
Yeah, between long and extreme.
Oh God, like
A couple 100 meters, probably.
Yeah.
like 100, like maybe 100 meters out. I would definitely advise not going outside. Over.
Does he look bigger than the two we ran into last time we were here? Asking if it looks bigger or same size as the Allosauruses we tussled with last time.
It's a bit bigger.
It's kind of shadowed.
Probably the same sill.
So it looks a little bigger. Not that much bigger. I'm not entirely sure. I can't make out fine details. It is big. It is probably scaly. Looks like he has some big old powerful legs, a big old head, and probably is not friendly. Over.
Well, it's too bad that eyeballs are soft tissue, because I don't think anybody has any fucking clue if dinosaurs have good night vision. Bernard probably says that more to himself than over the radio, but Farren could probably hear me from up the spiral stairs. Keep an eye on him, and we won't go outside until morning. Over.
All right. So you guys are going to rest inside the lighthouse for the night.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
Are you
I'm probably
taking
gonna,
watches, or is Farren going to stay up all night on watch?
I'll stay up all night on watch. I don't care. I'll do it.
I will take a half and half shift with Farren.
My plan was just to take my sleeping bag and roll it out like literally right in front of the front door.
So it's up to the two of you if you guys want to split shifts.
We can
I'm
split
sleeping.
shifts.
Yeah, let's split shifts just
All
in
right.
case.
Both of you can give me during the night.
I'll take back shift. Or back shift.
It would still be average difficulty, but there will be 3 black dice due to it being nighttime.
Makes sense.
Fair enough. Perception check.
Yep.
Okay.
I have nothing for that. I probably should maybe get.
You guys, if you want to, you can share the binoculars if you want to.
Yeah, I'll
up to
share.
you.
I'll share.
Remove
I'll
2
share.
black dice.
The 3 black dice. and
But
one
you'll get a
boost.
blue because binos,
Yeah.
baby. What was the difficulty on this?
Black because there's
Average.
no fucking light sources on this
Average.
island.
Let's go. Wow. Did I do that right? Yeah, I did that right.
Yeah.
Honestly, not too bad myself. I mean, I failed it, but better than I thought.
Maybe I will take knack for it, perception.
Only 5.
So first off, everyone's resting. Recover your strain. All of it.
Okay.
Because you're actually taking a full rest.
That's something you do, so we have to roll for.
No, it's not something you have to roll for. Nina,
Yeah.
you're doing the back half, right?
Yeah.
It's starting to get a little bit light when you remember the Arcturopteruses, right?
Yeah.
One of them suddenly lands smack dab on the side of the glass, scaring the fucking shit out of you. Take 3 strain.
God,
and then it flies off.
So I guess you're
I start
clear
pressing
and then
that
in 3,
animation.
I guess.
Yeah.
So Farren, you were able to tell that thing out there stayed there your whole shift.
Oh, great. Is it like just not moving?
It's just not moving. It moves a little bit now and then, like almost like let's see. So it's moving a little bit, and then you notice that it like stops moving, like it kind of like settled down.
That's weird.
And Nina, even though you were told like where it was, you really didn't notice any activity out of it. It is morning. Next day.
All right.
So what do you guys want to do?
Is the big boy still there?
I'm good.
I
don't
want
know.
to go
Nina,
home.
is
but
it
that's
still
not an
there?
option.
Yeah, I asked them.
Fucking birds.
Nina doesn't know.
Farren,
Farren, when
could you please
when you
go
check
upstairs
again,
and-
you're able to spot it again. It's right where it was. It does seem to be up again and moving around a little bit, but like roughly staying in the same distance in the same place.
Oh, well.
I'm gonna judge from your silence that he is still there.
Yes?
You're not looking. I told you to stop looking.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Space. What's happening?
I believe Burner was asking if the thing was still there.
I will look to see if the thing is still there.
It is
is.
still there.
It is still there.
That's what everyone was saying.
Nina did not know like what thing.
Yeah.
The
that's what I'm
bird?
like.
I don't know. The bird is not there.
Yeah, that's why I turned to Farren and was like, Farren, could you please check? All right, so you see it. Okay.
It's still there. Like it's moving around a little bit, but it's like not getting closer.
Weird.
So he's still there?
Yeah, he's still there.
Well, shit. That means he's... Well, I see 2 paths, tactically. Either giant dinosaurs have big enough brains that he can realize we're holed up in here and he's waiting for us, which would super suck. Or that's just naturally wherever this big boy decides to take a nap. Either way, we probably need to try and, like, sneak away from here.
Probably. I don't know what kind of senses this has, but if we take a securitist, god damn these fucking words. If we go around it, wide, we might be able to avoid it.
Luckily, we all took a dip in. Actually, once again, another very good question. Since we dried off, we were in the quote unquote lake. Was it freshwater or seawater?
It was fresh water.
Okay, there's no sea salt, but well, we should have got rid of most of our lingering scents from our little bath.
Yeah, but fun fact that actually doesn't help. We will still smell different. If we wanna mask our scent, we gotta go roll around. We gotta go roll around in the mud for a little bit.
I don't know how the terrain is. We might not be able to pull it off, but I don't know. We may again. It depends, I guess, on how clever it is.
Well,
I don't know if we smell like a snack right now, but it might think we're weird anyway.
no. Now, if we can stay downwind of it, stay out of sight, and not make too much noise, should be all right.
I can promise to try.
Damn.
He says with no points in stealth, but agility.
Less
I'll
odds
light on
there.
my feet at least.
Sorry, what's that, X?
I just said there's less odds there compared to him.
All right.
Shit. Punch my microphone from the back.
So you guys are going to try and sneak, leave the area without it noticing. Is that what I heard?
Yep.
I believe that is the plan. Yes.
All right. Well, before you even make the roll, when you open the door to the lighthouse, you can hear a really light, low-tone rumble.
Low
It's
tone,
kinda
like
gets
something
behind
growling?
me, isn't it?
Like something reverberating the air. And you actually feel it through the ground also.
What the fuck?
Is the island
And is it a
breathing?
constant tone?
No.
No, it's definitely varying in tone, getting a little louder, a little shorter.
Rising
It
and
sounds
falling.
like breathing.
When you guys come out of the lighthouse, it seems to pick up its tempo.
This motherfucker is the loudest mouth breather I have ever met.
The best way I can describe it is think of like low, really low elephant sounds.
This island's gonna try and kill us, ain't it?
Oh, we knew that part already.
As long as it hasn't.
All right. Farren, you go first, set the pace. I'll go last, cover
Yeah.
you from the door.
Righto. I am going to sneak out.
All right. Difficulty will be hard. All right. You slip out and into the brush, and once you get out into the brush and stuff, that sound you're hearing goes away.
Weird. Can I pass an upgrade to the next person?
Sure.
Can I go?
Of course, X says it.
I only have
He's
two
got-
though.
He's definitely
I
got
have
a
the
zero in this.
I know.
I have the worst pool.
Yeah, no.
For
I
what?
probably,
Stealth.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Yeah, go X.
Yeah. probably just, once
I'm
I
still-
decide to Farren, just,
okay.
pat him on the back and be like, okay, you next.
I should probably go last.
Well, fuck.
Oh, never mind.
No, I'm going to go last.
That's a
'cause,
full set.
I'm,
That's a
I'm,
full set of dice.
I'm at least saying I'm covering the rear, so.
All the dice worked very hard.
They did.
Yeah, I do be like that sometimes.
All right. So next person.
Dallas.
All right, Nina, go.
All right.
I probably wince a little because I'm sure that Geiger crunches a branch or something.
Well,
How?
I don't know.
God damn it, Dallas.
I don't.
It's
man,
how
I don't
Dallas
know.
works.
Yeah.
The worse I am at something, the better I roll. The better I am at something, the worse I roll.
I-
That's just how it
all
works.
his dice rolled
we did
worse
not
than
play
mine.
that much D&D with Dallas, but I played enough D&D with Dallas to know this is just how it is.
It fucking
Dallas is the kind of
sucks.
guy who will get, fucking, roll his max stats on everything and get, full HP every time. But sometimes he'll just be like, natural 1, I stubbed my toe.
It was like a 2, then a 3, then a 4, then a 2 again.
All right,
Yeah,
okay.
pretty much.
Forget
Take
how we
one
did what we
strain,
did.
Nina.
I'll take a. I'm being
forget
very
how-
extra careful.
I'm using
Forget
two
how
of the for
Dallas
something
did.
else.
I forget how
Okay.
Dallas was doing when he was rolling for matches, and it's like, did he ever do that all right?
So, Burner, since you're waiting,
Yeah, I'm watching.
you don't see anything move out there. You can still hear that kind of rumbling, though.
All right, I'll, click on my radio very quietly, be like, all right, guys, I'm coming. And I will attempt to slink out of the lighthouse. Still hard?
Yes.
Okay. I'm
That
going to roll
is-
nothing. Yep, I knew it. I have one more dice than Dallas.
It was just the purple die being.
Take one
Harder.
strain.
Okay, all right, cool. Well, we're back to 1 of 11. I definitely absolutely accidentally kick one of those weird poles. Clang. Ah, shit.
All right, yeah, that'll do it. So you get out there and nothing happens. You all gradually move along far enough that that rumbling goes away. You've moved position, Burner, so you're not 100% sure if you can still see the creature, but there hasn't been any movement from that direction. You go for creeping along for maybe. No, it was not. You guys are going for about 20 minutes when you hear some heavy footsteps behind you. They sound like whatever it was got a little further away, likely it was approaching the lighthouse. You then hear a deeper rumble and a light growling that kind of vibrates the air. And then you hear the big footsteps coming in your guys' direction, though not directly towards you guys.
All right, who woke it up?
It seems like it's heading along what used to be the path.
It's treating the road like a game trail.
Yep, that's
Should we run?
no.
No, do not sprint.
Do not sprint.
Play it cool.
Let's
Low
see.
and slow. Let's move away.
Let's see. Burner. I'm going to use your stealth as a difficulty. Or not Burner, Farren.
Farren has the best.
Yep.
So that'd be 3. That's 3 reds, I believe.
Yep.
Big Greg is
does-
hunting for us.
Does have that. But it is against 3 red, so.
Well, yeah, we had a side chat down there.
Damn.
Ah, shit.
Aren, you got lucky.
We tried.
Okay. So
You think it's
you're pretty sure it's moving along the trail, and then you hear it stop. And even though it's probably still at like maybe at it stops. And then you begin to hear it slowly coming in your guys' direction. And as it gets closer, you start to hear big inhales.
Now do we run?
Do you think you can outrun it?
You then hear a kind of a like kind of then like a chirp.
Why would it be making that chirp?
You then hear it move back towards the path and make another sound like that.
Keep your eyes and ears open. It may be calling for a second one.
Is it trying to bait prey?
I don't know. Keep moving.
I am not the
I mean, most of us have survival. What, like, obviously it's a fucking extinct creature, but what sort of behavior does this seem like it's doing? Is it like hunting? Is it territorial?
Go ahead and give me an average survival check.
All right.
I'm gonna roll that.
Okay.
Right.
I will also
Anyone
roll.
who has or anyone who can roll this make this roll. So
Yeah, I got a point. Yeah, I got a ballpark.
The dichotomy of roles and a dichotomy of results.
so you guys kind of like brain meld and like kind of put out various ideas. It's not a territorial. It's not acting territorial. It seems like it knows roughly where you guys are, and it's almost like it's trying to get your attention.
Oh, fuck this.
Farren, you ever
God damn it,
run
Loth.
into like a really, you know, big dog that was kind of scary, but it was really the friendliest dog you ever did meet?
Yeah.
I'm not doing this.
I'll do
Can
it.
a dinosaur be like a golden retriever?
Dinosaur. Listen, man, I don't know anything about dinosaurs. Dinosaur intelligence has been, contested, but I'll fucking go.
All right. Well, if it's doing attention-seeking behavior, I guess we'll try.
It's all like, y'all stay back. I am fast. So if this goes wrong, be prepared to move.
All right, I'll cover you.
All right, so I will break away from the guys and move towards the creature.
You okay? You get close enough to get a good look at it. It's definitely not one of the big meteors you met before. It's not Allosaurus.
Okay.
It has a big head,
Big head.
or biggish head.
Okay.
Has tiny little arms.
Okay. Did it say it was a theropod?
Yeah, it's a young Tyrannosaurus.
Oh boy.
A young?
Yep.
Big head, little arms.
Full size one would be still at 4.
They are pretty big.
But it sees you and you see it, and it kind of does that chirp sound again, and then it begins to head down the path.
You know,
Oh yeah. You also notice there is a collar around its neck. With a name tag also.
Oh, can I see the name tag?
Yeah, it's Gary.
Gary.
Yeah, Gary.
Fucking
Gary.
Gary.
Let's go.
I'm gonna get on the radio.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I met this guy. I met the dino. His name's Gary.
His name.
Yeah, he has a collar.
Okay, well, if the dinosaur's named, then I guess we're gonna have to
I-
fucking go.
I
I'll-
hate this world.
I'll come out of the shrub up with Farren and follow Gary.
I'd rather fight with Gary than
No.
deal with
Nina
not have
stared-
Gary.
Nina stares
Doing it
longingly
alongside.
at her pistol.
I am not no. No,
Okay,
No,
please.
I'm not gonna shoot.
No, you're not gonna
Gary,
shoot
but I'm
you're not gonna shoot
Gary.
yourself, or you're not gonna shoot one of us.
I wasn't going to. I was just thinking about it.
I just pick up Nina and say, "Come on, Doc. Suicide's not the answer."
I
Honestly,
know.
Gary helping us in like anything that comes
So-
up is really nice.
Gary begins to head down the path. It stays pretty much at medium distance from you. Doesn't get too close and doesn't let you get too close to it. But it leads you back to the labs.
Oh, was this our welcoming committee?
Probably.
Roger.
Well, I'll be honest. I would much rather have be in Dinotopia than the Lost World.
That's fair. No, but then we have to deal with that fucking sea monster.
Well, it'd be
Well,
okay.
we're not. There's no internal water, at least.
How are we getting back?
Is there a good picture? All these are toys,
Did you
damn it.
remember the Dinotopia miniseries they did?
I love Dinotopia.
Pretty cool, yeah.
Yeah,
Looks
it was on VHS, right?
I guess this is probably a little bit better.
But in terms of dinosaur stories, that one's a lot better than some of the other ones.
Well, it's a lot better for the people involved, yes.
Well, it's true. Lost World is actually and Jurassic Park are both actually very exciting, but a lot of people die.
So this isn't quite as young as it is. It is a little bigger and a little more what you think of when you see a T-Rex. Definitely has a bigger head, bigger body, but it still has kind of those lanky legs, and it does have a light coating of feathers.
Thanks. I just want to understand like the scale.
Yeah, I couldn't find a good one that actually had a scale with it, so that's why that's as close as I could find, and it's definitely, a little bit bigger than the Allosauruses were.
Gotcha.
All right, yeah, we follow Gary.
All right, Gary leads you back to where those mounds were, and when you get to the mounds, you notice that each one has one of those poles with the device stuck on top. Those ones look like they're fried also. And there are a couple more kind of around the perimeter of this area.
Yep.
I think it's some kind of.
So you're watch Gary leads you here, and he goes over to an area and lays down.
Good job, guys.
The door that you know for the labs is not present anymore.
Just gone.
Just gone. The opening is there. You can
removed.
spot, look like a few rain collectors around the area. And yeah,
I give Gary a thumbs up.
Let's go down into the labs.
gives the kind of a light rumble towards you.
Gary, if we can never return to civilization, stakes are on me. Gary, do you think you'd prefer Kobe beef? Maybe we should get him one of those freak-sized auroch beef shoulders, something from caveman times.
It licks its chops.
Let's not make him hungry right now, guys. Come on.
Yeah, it's going to the lab. Gary,
I'm at least impressed that he understands what we're saying. Kind of.
What was the student intern's name?
All animals. Listen, if there's one thing.
Oh, what's his name?
His name was
it's in our name
O.
list somewhere. I don't think I have the link handy though.
Yeah, I
Well, yeah,
have my
it was
I have my notes from that one. So it's
It
Bo.
was Doctor. I can't remember the doctor's name.
The doctor's name is, because for some reason you can easily remember this information right now.
I wouldn't forget it now. Because
Yue Hanamoto.
I'm just making sure neither of them were named Gary.
No, neither were named Gary.
No, but as I was saying, in all my time of handling animals, Burner, all of them know when you're talking about food, no matter what.
Gotcha.
Even if you're trying to hide it from them.
All right. So heading into the lab area.
Yes.
It looks like all the doors have pretty much been removed. Looks like the place doesn't have any power at all. Oh, wait, no. Looks like there's emergency lighting.
I'll be consolidated, probably.
The emergency lighting reveals the walls completely covered with the same sort of stuff you saw in the lighthouse. Different calculations and stuff, but very much the whole wall of undescribable, uncipherable science stuff.
I'm not gonna bother.
You recognize a little bit of it because you did, I think, get a reasonable success when you first here, and you got one back at the lighthouse. You do see, looks like several like handmade maps of the world, as if he was trying to triangulate something. Or, yeah, he was trying to triangulate something.
Yeah,
you know who you're going to find here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we figured it
out. Heading down, you see... I'm trying to remember the layout of this place since I didn't have it noted down.
It was like there were a series
there were a series of labs first off.
Yeah. I think was there
actually
like a rest area or cafeteria, or did they turn one of the rooms into that?
There are living areas. They're a little further in.
I remember
the living area first.
I remember it was like the entrance block, then like I saw something, then like the living area, and then the left.
Yeah, and the
you follow it in. The hallways don't have any written stuff on them, but the rooms that you do pass, some of them have more than others. You spot a side area which looks like it's been turned into a greenhouse. And there are actually plants being grown in there. Another looks like, and there's probably a looks like a vat of collected water. Various other stuff you might expect someone who's had to survive a long time and live off the land. Basic farming, like basic greenhouse, like with it seems to be using some of like the emergency lights for light, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You finally get down towards the end in the room before the actual singularity room, if you remember. And there, sitting in a chair, almost looking like he's asleep, is a man that looks like in his late 20s.
Is he Asian or Caucasian?
He is Caucasian.
Oh, it is.
How young was the student intern?
He was in his teens.
He was like 17.
Yeah, I believe
18 or 19.
Okay.
Maybe a little more than that.
I didn't have his exact age, but yeah, it was mid to late teens.
Yeah.
15.
Oh boy.
Decade here.
He has facial hair, kind of shaggy.
Yeah.
Clothing very torn and patched up.
Just kind of like knock upon the door frame. Tink, tink, tink.
He kind of jerks awake and looks over towards you guys. Oh, I see Gary has brought you back. Right here. Good. I'm actually speaking better than I thought I would be. I haven't talked with anyone in a very long time.
I would assume so.
Hello again.
Yes, hi.
Wish I could be seeing you on better circumstances.
I mean, I will be 100% honest. I kind of wish that we did not see you again at all. But given that we appear to have been forced by the fuckery of time-space, this is probably better than the alternative.
Well, I did try and keep the island away from returning to this world for as long as possible, but even I can't keep the powers of space-time at bay forever.
I see. The island is following us.
Well, no,
Go ahead.
the singularity, this singularity is now returned and is gone. What it brought with it, I'm not quite sure yet. I have some theories, but...
Well, the simple recollection of our experience from the other end is pretty straightforward. Most of us got some kind of non-specific amnesia, so we forgot most everything that happened on this island. By the way, this island is no longer in the Sound. I'm
yes,
sure you probably could have assumed that, but no, it's
yes, I'm
weird.
I'm not sure where it is now, but I know it's not where it used to be.
Oh, we're in the middle of Montana right now.
Really, that would...
Yeah, it's a little fucked up.
Basically,
we
a little
were,
That would rule
extra
out several of my theories. Let me see. He goes over to one of the walls and kind of begins wiping away a few things.
Yeah. We were hired by the Department of Energy and kept together for some nondescript reason, probably involving this. They sent us...
Because of the effects of the singularity had on you.
Yeah, that probably. Something like that.
Yeah.
We were told to go up into the mountains of Montana near the Idaho border and fix some monitoring equipment that was broken up. When we actually did that, that's when shit got weird. I noticed, before we were here, we had a lot of Jurassic, a little bit of Cretaceous action. We ran into creatures from, post the KT boundary, past
yes.
dinosaurs.
Well, there are several bookmarks in Earth's history.
Okay. Yep.
They're all coming together now because of the singularities.
Yeah. Okay. That was
Also, each era is layering on top of each other to exist.
We're all getting squished together.
Well, that's
pretty much
awful.
Yeah. No. Since then, we definitely experienced some weird shit. We got catapulted years into the future from our perspective, where the U.S. government was retreating away from the location in Montana where we were.
As the radius was growing larger, but also we worked back a day early.
It was a lot of weird shit. We've been getting, pull up my phone, which is dead. We've been getting some weird calls back with our home office where sometimes they seem to know what's going on and sometimes they don't.
Sometimes we're before...
Farren, what the fuck was Mr. Young saying the last time you called him?
I don't remember.
He said we had barely left. He said we left an hour ago.
No. Temp called him on the island. If Lucky doesn't remember, that's fine. But none of the rest of us heard that conversation. So.
When we got on the island.
Yeah.
So actually, he didn't say much. We had super loud reception. I can remember, words like island, explore, find out, stuff. If I'm gonna...
So,
disaster.
Stuff's weird. And also all our phones are dead.
Immediately.
Yeah, it might be effective. Well, it sounds kind of, silly now, but effect of the island. I mean, what is an effect of the island at this point? I'm sure you've probably seen my devices that were scattered around. They all short-circuited when we returned to this reality. Before that, they had kept the fauna away.
Oh,
Yeah, that's what I figured.
sonar.
Well, that
sonar
and
fences.
that and Gary. Gary needs to eat.
Appreciate he's nice.
Yeah, good for him.
I'm going to take it to for friend Gary.
Well,
Okay, well,
several years. He appeared as an egg, so I hatched him, and well,
Hmm.
I can only imagine that he imprinted on me, so I'm his mom.
classic conditioning. Seems pretty straightforward. Well, and
So
I
that-
guess
so what I'm
if just to confirm, I presume that our boy Geiger here has been in contact with you via Morse code.
Oh, you got my messages. That's great. I wasn't
Yes,
sure if they'd gotten out. I had to send them all at once, also. So
Here's what I wrote down of. So tell me what I didn't get.
Yeah. Yeah.
oh no, those are them.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So, well, we are here now, and we arrived in a raft that was eaten by some sort of prehistoric crocodilian. That kind of sucked. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, unfortunately, Gary has not been able to police the creatures that have appeared in the water.
Yeah, that's okay. I wouldn't expect that of Gary. He's only so much the boy can do. So I guess I would call you Doc, but I don't know if you would find that unfortunate, since I know that you have not had time to achieve your doctoral thesis. But if you get back to civilization, I'm sure there's some very funny papers you can write. But we're here on the island now. We've probably got 48 hours worth of supplies left in our packs. Anything you can do to point us in the direction to figuring something out or solving something?
Well, solving. See,
We
that
could only-
would be a bit of a problem, considering the action has already taken place. It, in some ways, had always occurred, and never. It's hard to explain tempo
It's-
mechanics and all that.
Yeah, paradoxes and shit.
It's the quantum entanglement of it's happening, but it's also
You're
hasn't
So,
happened yet.
loosely speaking, what I've been able to figure out is that there were at least 7 singularities that have appeared on Earth at some point in human history. There possibly have been more of them, but they didn't have anyone around for me to be able to contact, so I have not been able to confirm this or not. I have been able to communicate with 4 of the other singularities.
Communicate.
Yes. Well, not anymore, I should say. Back before we got returned to this reality, we were all
Mm,
in the
Not
same
spa-
place, and yet not it. We could communicate each other wherever we were there.
You were in negative.
You were
singularity
somewhere
space.
else.
Wherever
we were
else.
Together.
Wherever
Now
else we
you're
were.
here. Yeah. It's fine. We won't think about
There
it.
were several. Let's see. I said 4. 3 others, which, well, I didn't understand their language. One of them sounded a bit Middle Eastern, but the other 2 I have no idea. I was also able to, the 4 that I was able to communicate with, they were, one of them was in 3rd century BC China. Another
Pretty old
was
cheating.
in Europe around the turn of the century. And let me get my notes. I forgot the other one too. One of them was apparently in ancient Egypt, from what I can tell. And the other was from India somewhere.
So how did you communicate with them, per se?
Well, through the normal methods, radio
I
signals and
assume
such.
speaking.
Yeah, I just
Oh,
you
okay.
guys can't hear it, but I just tapped the side of my radio headset.
Oh, okay. Because I was wondering if they were all like from our era and just been like
Uh,
placed 12.
no, most of them were not actually. I did mention that China was from 3rd century BC.
Yeah. So I'll just go ahead and assume that those people in those locations were touched by the singularity goop and thus,
Yes.
catapulted through time and space.
So, where was I anyway? I was the singularities. All 7 of the all the singularities, from what I understand, have returned to this reality. The singularities have gone away and are pulling the points of the past into one. Think of it as a computer's hard drive that is trying to defragment, I guess.
That's not great. There's a lot of time out there. Only a little bit of us.
Well, I've not been able to confirm. Well, yes, there are definitely bookmarks. It does. All right, I'll admit it. I don't know everything all about it. I'm just trying to figure it out. The singularities, at least, all were somehow related to humanity.
Like they all got to do with something that provoked it, triggered
Well,
it.
I've not been able to. I've been able to detect all the singularities, but not any before human history.
That probably means either there weren't none or there were no observers. Anything from later than, what was the date on the newspaper? 2030 something?
No, I haven't detected any from the future. Considering this is the point where things have folded back in on themselves, I suppose that makes sense. Since there's also no more singularities now, he kind of glances towards all the walls. I've had a long time to think about this. And while I've done my best, it feels like I'm missing something. I don't know.
So ancient Egypt, 30 BC China.
Turn of the century Europe, so.
Are those all
Turn of the
points
century
for
Europe.
technology advance?
The one that's throwing me off is Montana.
I thought this is where this one just ended up.
Yeah, I
Well-
guess technically the because the Montana is the situation where we crossed back over. Technically, the singularity appeared, in the middle of the sound 4 years ago.
Okay.
By the way, for us, it's been 4 years.
Oh, right.
Okay. Do you have transcriptions from the 3 that you couldn't identify the languages of?
It was kind of hard. I didn't have any recording device at that point. The solar arrays that I do have that are still functioning can only give limited power. And, well, I've also run out of paper. That's why I've been using the walls.
Do you have anything that could? I guess Geiger. We collected data for our job before we got here. Do you think anything that could get?
Sorry, I didn't hear the last of that.
Do you have anything that could read it?
I mean, I don't think we collected data in like a media. You had a 3-ring binder and you set it up.
Yeah, that was just for the the weather terminal thing that you were
Okay.
doing.
Well, when I looked at your map, the one variable it's like I just starts looking at the walls, like the biggest one on the wall. I saw that was like next to the chair. Yes.
No, I think Lucky was just sighing.
Yeah, I'm stretching.
Yeah, you're
Okay.
stretching.
Farren has nothing to add to this
I
conversation.
really don't.
We are rapidly running out of things Burner can add to this conversation. He's
Oh
just
yes,
trying to
it's
keep us moving.
So, I guess Geiger starts looking at the map again. It's like outside of it, the time constant is undefined. Your map seems to like actually work. Seems to be working, right? Though
Max, you're like rotating away from your microphone somehow.
I'm sorry. I'm looking
There
at my large wall in my room when I'm saying this. I'm looking at the larger wall in my room.
Are you seeing it covered in text? Because if you are, then that's a problem.
No, I just see like I see more of
acting.
like I see more of the like the textured pattern on the wall. But besides the time constant, everything looks like it's correct, but triangulating them is not important at the moment. Though besides the island itself, is there anything that originated that's originating off the singularity, or is it more of just I guess locked in points amongst the planet?
I have no way to measure that anymore. I just have my memories and what I've managed to write down. Because, as I said, the singularity is technically gone. It's done its thing.
Still
And
persisting
apparently
outside
doing
of us.
its thing.
Well,
The only path I have not taken, mostly because I was trying other paths and up until this point, is, well, now that you guys are here also, is leaving the island.
well, that is what I was going to ask next. I mean, the island exists.
Wait.
I'm not completely sure what would happen to the island if we all left it.
If we all left it, and then our memories
We
were
all
gone.
seem to have a connection to it. So
Wait,
if that connection is severed, it's possible that
what if
it would go away. I have no data to support that, unfortunately.
I mean,
Oh.
there's nothing.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I feel like at this point, there's nothing else to be done. We'll finish the mission.
Oh,
We're supposed to extract you in the first place. Let's get you out of here.
I have an idea.
The doctor who was here, I assume, since it has been clearly many years for you, he is no longer here.
No, he died literally about a decade ago. At least
Yeah.
in my time.
How long has it been for you?
I'm not sure if it was why exactly, but he took his own life.
I have two questions.
Yes.
What happened to the device, I guess, as soon as it melted down?
What?
The original singularity device you guys had in this lab.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
didn't you
still
have a
in
big
there.
thing?
It's like, I guess it looks to the left. It's like still
When you
there.
look in there, there's nothing in there. Like, the device that held the singularity before is still there, but there's no singularity there anymore.
Do you think the singularity is only here because there are people in each singularity because there's someone that is actively
That's
acknowledging it
literally
exists?
what they just said.
I mean,
I
talking
believe the
about physical
singularities
completion.
have been created by humanity. I don't know how. Well, I do know how. The doctor, and I were running experiments, and I was testing some theories about space-time and how they bend exactly, and the singularity took place. I'm not sure why, since what I was doing at the time should not have caused that reaction, as far as I know, given relativity.
That's fine.
Unless-
Shit's fucked.
Unless that's what we're missing. I wonder if there's another law. Maybe there's more than one. And he starts kind of mumbling to himself a bit.
Honestly, I'm more functioning under the idea that this place doesn't want to exist, but because we understand and consciously think that it exists, it will keep going. So we have to leave so we forget and it stops existing.
Ah, mnemonic. That is possible.
I mean, I'm okay with forgetting, but I admit it's been a while since I read new stories on it, but I'm pretty sure the like quantum observation thing is, like it's not literal in the sense that you acknowledge and observe. It's more just that like the act of a photon bouncing off a thing changes a thing. Anyway, I mean, I feel like, turn to Bo. Do you want to stay on this island anymore?
No.
Okay, cool. Let's leave the island. That
Let's
seems
make
like an action plan.
Yeah, let's.
I'm going to turn to
figure a
Temp.
way.
Temp, good news. We're going to leave this island.
Temp just kind of steps back. It's just like, what?
We're going to finish the mission. We're going to get this guy off the island. The other guy's dead. We got to leave the island.
Oh, okay.
I know.
He went to sleep.
I don't think he went to sleep. I just think his eyes like glazed over.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Nina and Temp are just staring at each other with glazed eyes.
Well, no,
Just
Nina,
like-
you got knowledge.
I have medical knowledge. I know biology. This is not biology.
Do you want to know what else I got? I got ignorance. I am.
Yeah, I know. That's why Berta just decided to be like, all right, Temp, good news. We're leaving the island.
But
Well,
I am the dumbest.
shit.
But
Do we go back to the boathouse?
I don't think it's
Jesus.
actually.
it's like
So-
Temp is gonna shake his head like, nah, man. I don't know. Hey, Bo, how long has it been since we were here last?
In this time period, I think he said 14 years. 14 years?
Matches up.
Actually, 14 years. Well, we're probably actually. What is the shelf life of fuel? I don't know.
Not
Depends on
great.
what type.
Well, if we had
Boat
like
fuel, usually diesel.
Bo, how much of this island have you like run around?
I haven't been out in a little while, but whenever my mind gets backed up, I usually go for walks with Gary.
Did you ever go back down towards the village?
Yeah, I've been through there a couple times. I did have some devices set up there. It was keeping the. It was just. They were sensors trying to pick up whatever data I could with what I had, and I've scrounged the village pretty thoroughly.
Do they have anything like a boat or like anything we could use to make a rowboat out of?
Well, we ain't gonna be able to make a rowboat. That's but do they have any
I
dinghies,
mean-
boats, canoes?
There were the things that were in the village before the last time you visited.
Does the local
don't know
wildlife
what you
hate
guys
electronics as much as they used to?
There's not really much wildlife.
No.
Gary
Oh,
Gary
was
eats
it?
whatever appeared before.
Wait,
Well,
well,
I think
here's the second question. What do you want to do about Gary?
I mean, I don't know what will happen to him exactly when he leaves the island.
I don't even know if we can take us with him yet.
Can Gary swim?
I mean, you can probably swim a little bit. What, tyrannosaurs were from around this inland sea area, right? I think that's why the bones are here.
Well,
Yeah, I
actually,
believe so.
here's another question. Did we actually check how deep it was between the island and here?
Farren, I don't think we had time to check.
Deep enough for that
how-
gator.
We did stop punting at a certain point, right, Aren?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
so
were
probably,
paddling
like,
after a
how
while,
much-
so
I don't know how long a stick we'd have to like push off the bottom, but probably more than
Probably like
5 or
30
10
feet,
feet.
I would guess.
Aaron, could that crocodile have submerged about a shadow? Was it deep enough for it to look that?
Actually, that's right. The crocodile was a big fucker.
I mean, you were medium distance away when it decided to submerge, so you didn't really get a good look. You're also worried about
Also-
your collapsing boat.
It may be 30 feet long, but it couldn't be more than like 5 feet tall.
I mean, I posted a picture about
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the skeleton.
We still probably should at least like 10, 15 feet deep.
Yeah. I would guess
Yeah,
30
it was
the
at least.
most.
It was. Well, you guys did enter the water at some points, and looking down, you didn't really get a good look at the bottom.
Yeah.
So it might be deeper than that.
I don't know. We can. I'm gonna be honest. If we get out of here, there's with Gary. There's probably a shitload of questions we can answer for paleontologists. But I'm pretty sure last I checked, we don't actually know how tyrannosaur predatory behaviors worked. They could have been semi-aquatic. If listen, Gary seems very nice. I promised him a Kobe steak, but if we can't physically move him off the island, there are limitations. We don't have our chainsaws or nothing, so we can't build like a really big raft. We're probably going to be scavenging something together, and maybe if we can find the battery packs for some of those ATVs, we might be able to get Geiger might be able to get us an electric outboard. Otherwise, we will be paddling.
Well, if you can find actual intact batteries, I could use the solar panels to charge them. It might take a little time, but
unfortunately, I think anything internal combustion on this island has long since turned to vapor.
I mean,
you guys did you grow corn here? Can we make ethanol?
No, corn was a bit too
damn
finicky. Here, let me go. Let me see if I can put something together.
Would it be bad taste to ask if there are any fossil fuels around?
I think it was mentioned that any fossil fuels that had existed before the island disappeared would have gone bad by now.
I mean, Doc, if you know how to refine crude oil, you are free to dig in this island. I don't know jack shit about that.
Same.
Geiger, do you know how to turn crude oil into petroleum?
I know how to
In
extract.
theory, you probably could figure something out, but you probably don't have the materials for that.
I
know how to
refine new equipment.
I know how to dig for oil. I do not know how to do anything past that.
Yeah, I just did a quick double check. Yeah, it lasts from anywhere from 3 months to 3 years. It is gone.
It's like if I had like a refining device, I could probably figure it out. But that's
we'll put
not
that in
gonna happen.
plan O for oil.
Yes.
We should probably head
So, yeah.
towards the village. There was another boathouse and other stuff. Maybe we can find something.
Right.
And if it's not, and who knows, maybe Gary can just follow us out. I don't know.
I'm definitely entitling the
What
next.
do we know if Bo was his first or last name?
It was just it says his name.
No, okay. Well, Mr. Bo, you'll be all right here for probably a couple of hours because we got to hike on foot down in the village.
Oh, of course. We'll put together a battery. I'm sure I can figure something out.
All right. Well, in that case, we'll be looking for scrap metal for a prop, I guess. So anything we can turn into hulls. Shit, dude. Maybe we can find our original rigid boat. They only ate the motor, right?
Yeah.
it took
all the rubber was still there.
No, it took part of the boat because remember it was an inflatable raft.
It definitely deflated the boat, but it didn't really take it with it. It took the motor with it, though.
I don't know.
Might be able to scavenge something from our rib.
You probably use part
I
of
think
the
that motor is also still like in bad shape over at the boathouse.
Oh yeah, we could.
Hey,
saw
we can find our
pictures
fucking
of-
I thought we turned the motor into like a lure.
Oh yeah, I think you did. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we toss it into the water
Forgot
to
about
like
that.
lure the creature.
You did where to make it like make noise and then would explode.
Yeah, we
be able to
turned it into a noisemaker.
exploded.
You could probably still find some components that like I had to take out to make that work.
Well,
But still,
short
village
thing
is still-
short, like you are able to fashion a boat. It's kind of like pontoonish,
Makes sense.
but you are able to get like put together a crude motor, and that runs off electricity. It won't be big enough for Gary, but Gary seems perfectly fine swimming alongside the boat.
Okay.
Good boy.
Good boy. Gary.
You're the bestest reptilian. You're the bestest dino boy.
Well, welcome to team, Gary.
It's kind
You
of
can
high.
do it, Gary.
Everybody aboard the SS.
And also, you find out after spending more time with Gary that reverberation is it just letting out a low growl.
It's like a cat.
Imagine if you could listen to something so that low on the frequency.
Welcome to the SS for goodbye, Benison.
All right.
That's right. The
You-
SS fuck you island.
You get off the island. And you return to the mainland.
Is the island still there?
You get on shore and look back, and the island is gone.
Well, I'm glad we got
thank
Gary.
goodness.
Gary is still there.
Gary!
Okay.
I gotta make sure that all those notes he wrote down are still like he's just start making sure he's gonna double check all
Problem
those
number
notes.
one solved. Island fucked off. Good riddance.
Now-
I spit in,
now I
I
have to
spit in the
make
water
sure-
after the island.
Now we have to make sure dinosaurs are still not invading the U.S.
Well, I mean, Gary's
I
still
just-
here.
Yeah, I
Gary-
say I point at Gary.
Gary's our canary.
No, but like a full
So
scale
you get back
invasion.
onto
No
the mainland, and you get back to that warm, humid, almost subtropical climate that should not be up here.
Mm-hmm.
Man, global warming sucks.
Okay.
Funny, you'll find out a funny thing about that later.
It's it's still not supposed to be this humid.
I think it's
Well, I mean,
every era.
we're
every
still
major
on
era.
a lake. There's not supposed to be a lake here, so things are still a little skew-whiff.
It's like every era of history happening at once.
Yeah, that's
I
kinda
don't know
how you
anything
describe it.
about that, but we should
I
go see if we
don't
can go
know.
save our Jeep.
Go hope
Right,
tip
the
that
Jeep.
back. We gotta go tip that back over.
So you get back to where your Jeep was.
Did they tear
It's
into
not
our
there
Jeep?
anymore, is it?
No,
Are
it's
they
still there.
are they on our Jeep?
Nope. Your Jeep looks like it's about 14 years since you left it.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck.
Yeah, I had a feeling. You ever see Evil Dead 3?
No.
No, actually.
Okay.
I've only seen Evil Dead 1. You know, the one where he has the tentacle rape scene.
We're saying
Technically, it's a tree, not a
on Army of
tentacle.
Darkness.
It was a tree tentacle.
That's fair.
Personally, I would prefer to be an Army of Darkness. That seems much more solvable.
I'm just talking about the scene where he goes back from the past. In the original
I did
edit,
it
he
wrong.
accidentally oversleeps by about 2,000 years.
All right, I'm going to one thing in. Let me check my notes.
Well, the Jeep's fucked. Or maybe the Jeep is just lining up with the time we went forward anyway.
I guess now our timeline is now matched up with Bo's.
Well, and remember, Shale was jumped forward too.
True.
Does this mean we get 14 years of severance pay?
If there is still a
Yeah.
government.
I don't know.
So,
We might have been considered AWOL.
I will let you know, Geiger, your radio equipment still works.
Oh yeah. Gotta start checking.
Probably call our boss.
Well, start checking frequencies, see if there's any chatter.
Yeah, you guys should get the Jeep
ERS,
back on its
military
legs.
frequencies.
Oh man, no, this has been 14 years. This thing has no fucking fuel.
Oh yeah, no, this
Yeah,
Jeep is
fuel's
fucking
cooked.
good.
The tires are probably rotted.
Yeah.
It's
Everything
full
It's
of moss.
all gone.
I guess take the kitchen if it's still there or not.
If
There
this was
are
somewhere like-
two
yeah.
strange little half bird, half lizard things that are nested in it.
Oh, okay.
Well, hello there.
If this
If
was
I can
somewhere like
reach,
California,
one of our
where it was
cast iron
dry as a
skillets from the
bone,
portable cookware,
maybe?
I'll take it because those things are Teflon coated and probably rated to survive until the heat death of the universe. But otherwise, this shit is fucked.
Yes, I would like to have melee weapon skillet. Let's go.
I only have one melee weapon, and its name is Nina.
I mean, technically, we could try and pop off the winch cable. That's like reinforced. That
Yeah, but
might
that's
not be
heavy.
completely fucked, but yeah, it's gonna be heavy.
That's heavy. Oh, fuck. Well, I think we need.
I
well,
kind of assumed the Jeep was cooked when it got kicked over by what the fuck was that guy? Carnosaur? Big horns?
yeah,
something like
but if we
that.
could have got it back on its side, it might have started up again. Otherwise, but now we're gonna have to probably walk. Probably back.
So-
Oh,
All right. I created some new lore.
oh.
Oh, boy.
So, getting signals. You're getting 3 different primary signals, Geiger,
Oh,
and none of them are from the Department of Energy.
all right. What's the first one? You just give me the gist.
You're getting a flight tower signal from Denver.
I'm not that far away from
It's stating that it is a, what would it be? The abbreviation with that goes with it is PUS.
PUS.
Pacifican United States.
Oh God.
Oh no.
The other signal you're getting is a similar signal from Atlanta. Their call sign is USG, United States of God.
Oh no.
Fuck.
I'm not.
And
going
the
to
last
United
one you
States
pick up is coming from good old New York, which is the CCAS, the Confederated Canadian American States.
I'm concerned about all of these right now.
I mean, does Geiger relay this to us?
I think he's like actually. I think as he hears the first one, he just, I think, headphones it so it's just like full, so you just hear it.
Yeah, he just takes the handset off so he can listen. I'm just like, well, okay, this sucks, but logically, if a new inland sea appeared in the middle of America, that would probably divide us. Alternatively, the timeline might just be fucked.
Alternatively, we might have broken into separate warring states while fighting dinosaurs.
That is also true.
I hate that that's viable.
Has anyone ever played Deadlands?
I mean, Atlanta being called the United States of God, I think that's, we kind of figured how that one would go.
I'm not going there.
Oh, I agree. We should not go to the United States of God. Trust me, I've been to the United States of God before. I don't care they didn't call it that yet. Let's not go back.
They probably would not like Gary.
There's nothing for us there. Also, yes, Gary does fly.
They probably would not like me.
So Geiger asked this: has any of you guys heard of Deadlands?
Yeah. I would say to Nina, I don't know, Nina. Last time I checked in down there, they were your old homeland was pretty popular.
Honestly, it depends on which group and how old they are.
Okay, all right.
So
well, at least civilization exists.
And that is where this adventure ends. As you run smack dab into the setting that I was leading this, which, shit went real and dinosaurs.
Well, we have a dinosaur. We're starting off with a dinosaur friend, so okay.
Yes. So,
okay.
If 3 of you want to take Animal Companion, you get Gary.
I will totally take Animal Companion.
Actually, Lucky, you could totally.
I think just
Gary
collectively
too.
we'd need 3 ranks of it between all of us. I mean, how much XP do we get for this session? I probably can't afford a tier 3 talent, so.
Oh shit.
Let's see. I gave you 50. Let's say 30.
Hey, swag.
And that's the where you will probably start at next time.
I'm gonna call session 5/season. I guess.
Revenge of Benison Island.
No, Benison Island's actually gone. So
thank God.
Is it now? Are we now playing?
Now it is the Benison Planet.
Singularity?
We are something like Dinosaur Planet now.
I was gonna say, are we now a Singularity War?
No.
No, sadly that happened.
Go away.
Oh god.
don't worry, there was a singularity in everything on it.
No, I think we're in a dinosaur crisis.
What was the latest game? What was that game? No, was it like Exo Primal? That was the one. That was it. That was meant to be the soft sequel to Dino Crisis 4.
Soft reboot.
Honestly, I'll probably pick up Animal Companion on my next go around, but I think I'll probably let's see here, pick up a. Oh no, wait, I don't have enough, but we will see. So yay, it's done.
Yay.
Nice.
The island is dead.
The island is dead, and so is the United States. But we got
Honestly,
Gary.
I'm honestly happy we have Bo with us because I appreciate having someone else Geiger can talk to and not feel like a dick.
Oh shit! I just realized something. If the
I
world's
will
gone
let
to
you know
shit,
because there will be like a little bit of downtime.
Wait,
Bo is not all right.
No,
Oh
he
my
needs
No.
no, he's been
Needs
trapped on
help.
an island for 14 years. Fuck.
Yeah,
He's been fucking castawayed.
I better.
No,
he wasn't all right to begin with.
No,
I mean,
Yeah.
that can also be assumed.
he was a
but
shitty little teenager.
Also, now he's been castawayed, so.
Yeah,
No, but I just had a really bad realization. We're probably broke again.
Correct.
I mean, the government
God
that
damn
paid
it.
us is fucking gone.
but
We're
as far as you know,
unemployed.
there's no one that claims this territory you're in right now.
So who the fuck who paid us?
The
Who would paid
United
us that? I
States
guess
of Nina.
would that have been in the I guess the Canadian Confederate?
Well, actually,
Well,
no. Now that I
you
think
don't
about
know.
it,
It really
no,
depends
actually,
where
no. Now that I
DC
think about it, they
ended up.
said Denver. Why all the way in Denver?
That's just the closest major city.
Colorado River, maybe?
Yeah, no, but major cities. Whatever happened to like
Oh yeah, I
Seattle?
guess yeah. So technically, I guess you would be getting one from like Chicago, from the Confederate Canadian American states, and probably
Is it New York?
from like Texas or
I mean, I will
St.
say,
Louis,
like,
maybe from.
technically, geographically, I think we're closer to Seattle, but the signal would have to cross the Rockies.
Yeah,
Denver's
that's
on
why
this
it's
side
kind
of
of
the
taken
Rockies,
into
at least.
account.
Aren't we on the? No, we are on the.
Yeah, we're in Montana.
Yeah, we're Montana.
No, we're
we
on
are
the
we
other
are
side.
on the other side of the Rockies.
We're in the big
Yeah.
plains.
let's
Remember,
see if I can
Montana
find a
is
picture.
a West Coast
Is
state.
Is it odd that I think we're now in like a modern pulp setting, which is something.
We're dinosauring. We're dinotopian. Maybe.
So Aaron, I guess behind the curtain is like any like details you wanted to like talk about at any point.
Well, I'm gonna stop the recording here, so everyone
fine.
say
Yeah.
fucking good night.
Good night.
Good
night,
night.
everyone.
Don't let the dinos get you, or the gators, because if the gators get you, then you're gone.